facing the wrong way, sir.
Alright, give me the money!
Izzy Assassin donated $50. Let's start off with 50 squats, yeah.
Him. Izzy! Motherfucker! I'm not even on the screen yet. You little shit. Cute fuck. Little bitch boy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You fucking remember. You little shit. Motherfucker. Mwah. That I fucking love you, bitch. Ha! And I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. Thank you for the 50. I gotta do squats now. No, I love you, bitch. Mwah. But why? But also money. I need it. Alright. 1. Umbral, thank you for the camp. 2. Kozak, 3. Thank you for the camp as well. 4. Anna, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the camp. 5. Woo. 6. Izzy as well. Thank you for camping. Do really appreciate it. 7. Ooh. 8. There's late Foxboy. All right, look, I'm only a little late. All right. 9. Just a little bit. 10. Not a lot. Just a little. 11. And Boondays. 12. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a 13 goody day. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Yeah. 19. 20. 21. 22. Let's 23. 24. Let's condense our resin. 25. Halfway there. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. All right, 2/3. Oh, well, close to 2/3. 31. Ooh, G7, no! 32. Why? 33. Ooh. 34.
Stabilize.
35.
Here we go.
36. 37. Oh, 38. Yelan can't hit the towers. 39. 40. 41. When one-eyed ghoul, it's been a long time. How are you? 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 5 more. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Totally wasn't waiting for Thursday to finally summon my onto a certain fox. No. Umbro, thank you for the sub. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, baby. It does mean a lot. Gotta. Where I was a 60? So I gotta do 5 for G7 and 5 more for Umbral sub. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Gotcha.
7. Solidify.
Yahoo!
8. 9. 10. Oh, that's 60 total. Already starting the day strong, I see. Ooh. But I hope everybody's having a good Thursday. I did not sleep until 5 a.m. So we're going to caffeinate up.
What can make a snowball?
Oh, because I was playing Final Fantasy with the one and only G7 Rigatoni, right? We're just vibing. We don't get a lot of... It's hard to find a moment where we can actually play games together. So I couldn't miss out, right? I couldn't do it. I had to. So it is. If I feel a little out of sorts, it's because I am technically a little sleep deprived. Still feeling all right. I feel okay. But I did get a little less sleep than normal. So if I seem kind of pucky-wucky, that's exactly why. Finally have these lovely emotes again. Hell yeah, baby. Tell them how I kept you awake all night. Woo. Oh, the Yelan dash is so good. The one problem about the Yelan dash is that she can get caught on some surfaces. Not nearly as bad as Mona or Ayaka. Mostly stairs. Stairs are kind of still her enemy somehow. I guess she's moving so fast that she can't properly go up the stairs.
No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Oh. And I like that from a lot of Yelan's lines. She also looks for moments where she can properly rest and recuperate, get slack off, come late to the job. And you know what? I vibe with this woman. She's great. She's great. Ooh. Okay, I think I need to change my shirt because I'm wearing a long sleeve and I've got the air conditioning on. But ooh, feeling a little too warm. Just a wee bit. I'm gonna put on a different top real fast. Something a little more airy that facilitates the airflow. Wow. Ooh, and Izzy, mwah. Motherfucker, cute bitch, mwah, little shit. Thank you for the support, adorable little fuck, little shit. Mwah. You should fucking remember, motherfucker, little cutie, little shit, that I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I know I'm gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. What are my odds of getting C7 if I just got her? You have 50-50. So, 0.3% if you really think about it. Which, that too is what I am about to face in a little bit. I've still got like... I've still got 80 pulls left. 80 intertwined fate. And we are like 10 pulls into pity. So I've got guaranteed 90 no matter what. So I must have done like an extra 10 pull or two. Because we're... Oh, I did 30 pulls. Okay. So 6 times 6, 36 pulls after Yelan. And I have easily enough to get to the... Oh, Camel Gale! Mwah. Thank you for the sub. Another month of laps in the great atmosphere. Stay awesome, Cross. Oh, thank you. Mwah. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. We are nothing without you guys. Genuinely, seriously. Speaking of nothing, gotta do 5 squats like they're nothing. 2, 3. As a free to play with 0 primos. Oh, 4. Good luck, my guy. 5. Like I said. 0.3%. I stand by this.
Right. Gotcha.
Oh, you can use right click to cancel out of the dash too. So whether you right click or E, they both cancel your Yelan dash. Oh shit. Although I think you need to have already caught on to somebody for the for the right click. Hold up. I'm gonna turn myself off on the screen and show you guys real fast. Look, there's the option. The right click also will turn on. Ow! The right click will also cause her to do her action, so you don't need to hit E twice. Oh shit. Never forget that I made you. It was me. Knowing you that you'd forget because it wasn't funny. Zamb. I had something really funny to make Cross say, but I forget. Oh no. Oh. Alright, is this your key? Stop drinking and entering hilly troll camp. I'd imagine that he's effectively bar crawling, but he does bar crawling in a way that leads him, like, to start drinking with the hilly trolls, and the hilly trolls are like, I don't know who the fuck this human is, but he's kind of chill. He's alright. We could do worse. That's what I like to imagine. That's what I like to imagine. Italy, Brazil, 1-0. Brazil, more like Brazil, bruh. I kind of feel bad for killing hilly trolls at this point. As do I, but they also kind of attack us aggressively a lot, and this is fair game. All right, it's the way I look at it. All right, our friendship did go up a little. I'm curious as to what more of the story about the character unlocked. So pharmacies in Liyue Harbor occasionally receive curious patients. On some day, it might be a sumo mercenary. On another day, a Fontaine adventurer. There might even be some Mondstadt fisherman who accidentally fell into the water and bumped her head against a rock. These people have different ages, statuses, and origins, but there's something peculiar similar to them. They all share a slight addiction to pain. They like the stinging sensation when pharmacists apply herbal remedies to their wound, and enjoy the dull pain caused on the pressure on their bruises. Hold up, what? What? They seem to care even little if even anesthetics are used or not, because when they're put through painful therapies. Surprised at their extraordinary endurance, novice pharmacists are sufficiently distracted such that they fail to notice that all their patients are actually the same person. There are all of them, in fact, Yelan, a master of disguise in this art. Wait. Huh? What? So wait, so is she a sadist or a masochist? I can't tell. Surprised by the extraordinary, as for the wounds on her person, they are inevitably the result of her constant exposure to danger from mission to mission. Despite the curious job, Yelan herself was not very curious about the world. She eats, sleeps, and lives like everyone else. But a few things can really pique her interest. She is well read, but she's no avid reader. She knows what to say to achieve the best result, takes no pleasure in playing mind games. She travels far, roams the lands, yet the traveling and the roaming are bland to her. In Yelan's eyes, these things are not hobbies, but a means to an end. She even prefers to roll the dice to decide how she passes the time. Just as someone who's so used to spicy food might lose the ability to enjoy ordinary dishes, Yelan finds that only spicy cuisine can bring her satisfaction. Blandness is synonymous with blindness, while thrills afford clarity. Acting upon said philosophy, she chooses an acute style of life, venturing to many places while hiding the shadows. She dances with danger, secrets, and a strong sense of achievement. And these are the vivid proof of her existence. Ah, yes. I see. Enjoys pain, enjoys causing you pain. Alright. Alright. And Anna? And when we finally destroy the gods, neither hell nor heaven will be waiting for them, because they created those to imprison us. They burned my eggs and got mad. Sorry. And Rubba, Baba Booey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Short of her masks, however, Yelan is a special intelligence officer who reports directly to the Tianquan Ningguang. The title itself is not entirely accurate, for it only covers the scope of her work, but not her relationship with the Tianquan. Deep in her heart, Yelan does not think of herself as anyone subordinate. The way she sees it, she's not so much as working for Ningguang as making good on her end of the deal. Rather, she's hoping, she is honoring a certain pact. So they made a contract. She plucks the fruit of intelligence from the tree of danger for Ningguang. In return, all she asks for is for danger itself and the sense of accomplishment. Oh, she's just a thrill seeker. None know when their collaboration began. The only thing that is certain that Yelan has made her presence felt in the lands outside of Liyue. From the nations in Teyvat to even the perilous abyss, every secret and perilous Desime shall become a garden where orchids bloom. Stealthily she roams at night, stars shining upon her in the skies. I know the meme is that she's super spy. I get that, but she... Sadomasochism, the very idea of pain excites her. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright. Let's spend our condensed resin on trying to get... Oh, also, I have original resin. Yeah, I'm gonna use that now, because I feel like I'm gonna forget about it if I don't take care of it. Sub, what's that? Sag? No. Oh, poor rubber. Oh no! I'm at max resin. I'm at max condensed. Fuck. Submissive, bruh. Imagine if my if my channel badge was just the letters SB for submissive bottom, and the longer you're subbed, the more the bar charges up, and then it goes Super Saiyan. Imagine. Oh no, G7. Thank you for the gifted sub to Rubber. Mwah. Shit, now I gotta do squats. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. G7, the real Homodachi, man. Zarilo Homodachi.
Solidify.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
A festive reprise. Time for a light show. Ha!
Yelan Yoimiya go brrr! Genuinely. I think Yelan is somehow more consistent for Yoimiya than Xingqiu ever was. I don't understand how, but it does feel like that. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm crazy, right? I'm the one who homoed the Dachi. Put that on a t-shirt. Come on. Come on. No, it's all bad. It feels bad, dude. Did you get the C1? No, I'm gonna pull after I spend a little resin. I'm gonna give some people time to join stream, chill out for a little bit.
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Give some catch-up time. Get Yelan a little energy. All right. Yelan, what Yoimiya? Yelan, I feel like Yelan's ult somehow makes Yoimiya's vaporizes feel more consistent than Xingqiu's does. Maybe because her projectiles are faster. It might be because Yelan's projectiles are faster than Xingqiu's. It feels more consistent to me somehow. You are half a fox. Rabies is quite common. Don't say that about my brethren.
Gather.
It's not fair to them, man.
Let's play.
This is order.
Brace yourselves.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Fire hazard.
God, her ult. God, Yelan's ult is really satisfying somehow. Awkward. Is it possible for you to show us Yelan and Yoimiya Guhua Gi combo? Yeah, it should be alright. Should be doable. Let me find something to level first real fast. There's some somewhat hopium but okay artifacts that need leveling. I think. That one's actually kind of garbo if you think about it. Fuck it. It's on Sarah. I'm not using her at the moment, but I like Sarah, so I might as well give her a level 20 feather. It's not that big of a deal. Can I ask you to check out my Genshin account just for the welcome so that I don't waste it? Alright, alright. I feel you. I got you. Hey, that's okay. We got some artifact room. actually heard that, Xingqiu as well as Yelan together is actually kind of poggies. I've actually heard that it's, just check if I claimed it, don't even bother with the dailies. Yeah. If I have the energy, sure, I'll go around, I'll go out and do the dailies, but for a while, I could barely even do the dailies on my own account. So, I'll do what I can, Captain. Look at me, I'm running out of crystal cores. I used to have hundreds, and now I'm at, like, now I'm at double digits. And not even, like, the upper double digits. I'm in the lower double digits. This is pain, Peko, dude. This is some pain, Peko, dude.
Chivalry will never die.
Alright. I wonder, because of the Yelan dash, can I maybe fucking ruin Timmy's life? Let's see. No, you can't kill Timmy's birds with Yelan. Oh no. That's actually kind of disappointing. Oh no. Does her bow shot count as an AoE? No, it doesn't. It'll have like an AoE looking ass animation, I'm sure. Can't kill Timmy's birds. A refund, please. Right? And Karube, mwah. Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Mwah. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a goody day.
Gotcha.
I just want the energy. Sorry. All right. Now we can go test double Yelan. Well, I say double Yelan, but double Hydro. I killed Timmy's birds with her charge shot. It has an AoE. Oh, okay. So it is explosive. It just doesn't say that it has an AoE. All right. Neat. 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 That's good. That's good. That's good.
Go Bishop down!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Witness the power of Guhua. Know my sword. Time for a light show.
Oh my god! It's just... The very heavens themselves cry out in anger. Holy shit. There's so much fucking water. So much water. What the fuck? Dude. That's so much water. Holy shit. I actually didn't expect that much. Hey, not a terrible feather. Not a bad feather at all. Not amazing, but not bad.
Are you sure about that?
Quietly now. Game's up.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me
Oh, come on, Xingqiu, you fucking hard whipped, my guy. Look at all the fucking rain swords. Holy shit.
time to
I love how nuts that is. It's so fucking crazy. It's a bit much, but I kind of love that. I kind of love that. It's crazy. Holy shit. Can we improve it further? Yeah, if we grabbed Hu Tao, I'm sure it would improve automatically. It is a sad reality that Hu Tao just does more damage because she can AoE, unlike Yoimiya. Replace Zong with Raiden. Oh my god. Dude, that'd be fucking terrifying. The only problem about that is that that means then that there's no shield.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. The fuse is lit.
There's so many fucking hydro bolts. This is literally unlimited blade works, my guy. Glass cannons don't need shield over vape extraordinaire. I mean, you're not wrong. And Xingqiu does give damage reduction. Hold up. Let me charge my ults and do a quick testy. Right?
Time to work.
Busted.
Her CC's on the weak side. It doesn't affect the
No,
big
my soul.
these big boys at all. Even when not applying to the
Quietly now.
even when they're not shielded up, it seems that it doesn't affect them at all,
Time for a light show.
which is interesting. I don't think that really changes anything in the end, but that is a thing to note. Let's. The attack interruption is gonna be rough, but let's see it.
Stay close.
We have to know. We have to know. What will it be like? We gotta know. We gotta know. All right. It's fine. We won't claim any rewards. We're not here for rewards. We're here to game. We're here to be gamer. All right. Let's just see numbers go burr, or Yoimiya will die, whichever comes first.
Illusion shattered.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Rain outlines your fate. A festive reprise. The fuse is lit.
Oh my god! I can't see any of the numbers. That was blinding. I couldn't tell what the fuck was happening. I literally could not tell what the numbers were even saying. It was like I was playing Tartaglia, dude. It felt like a Tartaglia moment. That's fucking holy shit. Is that legal? I don't know if that's legal. Alright. Well, putting that to the side, let's we're gonna do our Yelan pulls in a hot second. I'm gonna go up to the statue of Venti for a little bit of good luck. Please. King Bussy. The Bussy Archon. Smash it.
No,
And let me have a C1 Yelan, alright? Here we go. Waiting for both the cooldown on the sword to like proc, but also for stamina to come back. Alright. I am... Xingqiu can technically heal. Is it an insane amount of healing? No. Is it a very effective amount of healing? Also no. But he does technically heal. So it's not terrible. Alright. We need to make this team as many people involved with Yelan as possible, right? So Yanfei,
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Ito, despite them clashing a little bit,
Man!
and Xingqiu is obviously her little nephew, right? So Yelan, I offer you a short prayer. Come home, baby. And while I'm getting that ready, I need to get the right kind of good luck music. Persona for Dancing All Night Specialist. Extended. Alright. We don't need to do too many pulls. We're 30-something pulls in, 36 pulls in. I don't want to go more than the 5-star. If we fail to get Yelan, that might just be it. So let's just start the prediction. Let's put your channel points where your fucking mouth is. I'm gonna make it a 15-minute submission period. Should give us more than enough time. Let's go. Let's go. Gamers rise up. Ready to risk for the biscuit? Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Worst case scenario, 54 pulls will be enough to get her. Worst case scenario. But how this is gonna end up, nobody knows. First 10 pull. We're going up to 46. Alright. Come. At least give me multiple 4 stars and make up for the issue. Or give me somebody off banner, like Goro or Kujosera. Fuck you. I should have known. I should have fucking known. Fuck. Alright. We're at 46. Going up to 56. Ooh. It looked like it might turn gold for a hot second there. Alright, be someone off banner that I actually want to need. Because, like, that's great and all, but I'm already full constellation. At least it's not bare minimum. The copium is fucking real. At least it's not bare minimum. We're huffing that hard copium right now. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. Alright, that's 56 pulls. Into the 66. It doesn't want to come early! They don't want to come early! Fuck! It doesn't want to come early, man. Fuck me, dude. Hi, Queen. Give me, like, one more 4-star so it's not a bare minimum at least, please, Mahoyo. Don't make it be bare minimum! Alright. So, the good news. Next pull goes all the way to 76. Which means we will be at the beginning of Soft Pity. It is very possible that this next 10 pull gets a 5-star. And I choose to believe. I believe. Come on. No! They're taking me past Soft Pity too, dude! They're running me for everything that I'm worth, man! Come on, I'm getting rinsed out here! I'm getting fucking rinsed out here, dude! Ah! La da 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 da. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We got 2 pulls refunded, alright? Alright? Look at the upside. Look at the upside. That was we got a 20% discount on the 10 pull. Copium. The copium. They know how to turn foxes into whales. Ah, yeah, stuff me full of salt, daddy. Fuck. Alright. This takes us to 86. If we don't get gold on this, I will be super mad. There we go. Because if it took me to gold, if it didn't take me to gold, that means I would have hard pity. So this is 77. We're going to end the current submissions. Because this has been going on for like 4 minutes. 48k points believers. 17.8k disbelief. I will do my best. So 77? 78? No! I want that C1! You can still get Yelan though, that's true. You're not wrong, but bro! Fuck! Pain Peckle. I'm gonna blow the last 30 pulls. I don't know about spending more than that. I do have, I do have, that was a sale, okay? Alright. Unfortunately, we didn't get it with the 50-50. I've still got 30 pulls. We could still get some early rate up luck. Whale, it was like 40% off. I topped up. That was 40%. Oh no. Plump fox, yes, very plump. Thick fox, thicky and sticky with Genesis crystal. Woo. Come on, no, just turn gold. Give it to me early, man. I think the worst part is that I haven't gotten a single off-banner 4-star character. They've all been on banner 4-star characters, which normally would be great if I needed somebody, but I have max constellation on all of them. I would prefer it if it had been at least an off-banner 4-star, because I have a chance at getting someone that I need constellations for. Would have been nice. And they gave me a Witsith. There's gonna be no character too. I can already feel it. No. 4 stars have the same pity that 5 stars do. Yeah, but I've been winning like 50-50s almost constantly on the characters. On the 4 stars, but not the 5 stars. No. Fuck, dude. I am in pain. Oompy. I'm gonna take up to 30 more pulls. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it. But we'll do 30 more. I believe we can get it early. Limit myself here. And Ginger, Yako, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Since the wells of the banner, should I just use all my star glitter? Not a terrible idea, but I would still keep 34 in reserve for a 4-star guarantee. I would keep enough in reserve for a 4-star guarantee. But how you doing, Ginger? Thank you for the sub. 1, 2, 3. The odds are that 34, 4, be giving you a guaranteed consolation, 5, will be much more effective to you. And Chibi Zhao, Yahoo, how are you? I got Yelan's weapon when I wanted Zhao's. Oh no. That what a feels bad moment. That is an absolute feels bad moment. Please, just give me an early 5-star. I've got the guarantee, Mahoyo. I swear. This hurts, man. Please. Just give. Just, no! This hurts. Mahoyo, this physically hurts me. Come on. Give me early. No! They know I've got reserve pulls, and they want my reserve pulls. They're coming for my whole ass Foxboy Federal Reserve, man. Ah! Any luck? We got Kaching instead of Yelan, dude. I got Kaching instead of a constellation, dude. Fuck. It's not. I'm not pulling into my. I'm not pulling into my. I'm not pulling into my my crystals. This is a 10 pull based off refunds. All right. This isn't. This is totally still legitimate. This is totally. Fuck you, game. I fucking hate it here. Numbskull, I gotta learn to wish me luck for future pulls because the game be a bitch. Oh, it absolutely is the worst. Gacha is the worst thing. Gacha is the worst thing that ever happened to humankind. Gacha is literally the worst fucking thing. It is actually terrible. I fucking hate it. It's so dumb. Don't look at me! Don't look at my shame! My shame! There we go. There we go. There we go! Oh! What did it cost you? Everything. They rinsed me for so much, dude. I lost my points. It means that Cross fucked it up. So I failed to win the 50-50. I did 30 more pulls, and then I got 20 pulls out of my Masterless Star Glitter. So I had to do 50 more pulls than I wanted to get the C1, which is unfortunate, but that's. I have failed you. I apologize. It is on me. Yeah, of course it would be fucking Kaching, right? Like, I like Kaching, but, like, come on. I do like Kaching. However, come the fuck on, Kaching. Don't be a bitch. Alright. Woo! 1 dash. 2 dash. Let's fucking go! I love it. I love it. I'm sorry. It's so unnecessary, but I love it. Ha! I'm so happy. I just wish I didn't have to, I just wish I didn't have to do more pulls than what I had already saved up. But we got it. That's the important part. I haven't even gotten a Gene or D-Look, or Kaching, but instead I got D-Look. I don't even try to build him because I don't have a Wolf's Gravestone. You don't need Wolf's Gravestone. If you buy the Battle Pass at all, Serpent Spine will do just fine on him. Honestly, it's just one of the best weapons in the game, period. I don't even think that's a fair comparison. It's one of the best weapons in the game, Serpent Spine. Zhao is either C1 or C6, and you don't need any of the other in-betweeners. It's really unnecessary. So I wouldn't worry about I wouldn't worry about his constellations, unless you're happening to like C6. It's really not worth it. Even a C1 isn't really worth it. It's all right. But yeah, it's not it's not great. All right. Zhongli
A
and
walk would be nice.
Oh, is it time for me to...
the BRRR team. I wonder if their lines are... Wait, I can't talk to them anymore. We can't talk to them? Alright, hold up. Danger all around. Go to quest. Oh, we have to wait until the following day. We have to make it turn tomorrow. Okay. I actually want 2 of Zhao's weapon, the other one for Hu Tao. I would say at that point, genuinely wait if, for a Staff of Homa if you've already got 1 Jade Wing Spear. Staff of Homa is still better than Jade Wing Spear for Hu Tao. What do you think about Ito's Toon in the Archon quest? I feel like they kind of forgot some elements about the character and or were too spoiled by Max Middleman. And then they're like, no, for the event we need you to be a little more fucking rude. And then he just feels super rude out of nowhere instead of like a goofy.
Oh, Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly free in the world outside?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
And just like that, a whole day has gone by.
Just a day? like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo, thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Yeah,
Well,
he did
everyone,
feel a little
I just
over
completed
antagonistic.
another survey
Yeah,
of the
I agree.
surrounding area. Still, nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
Since when did Ito care about his image?
It's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Also, how the fuck do the horns on his belt not fucking pierce into his own abdomen?
Ramen?
That's so dangerous.
Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really at the moment.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Definitely Paimon.
What are you looking at Paimon for? Paimon, are you hungry? No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
Oh, that's weird. I love how that's how everyone realizes something's wrong. Paimon's not fucking hungry. Nobody's hungry. It's like time has stopped.
Huh? What am I missing here?
Remember, Paimon said that she feels like she's gone like 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is,
Koru,
how can you not feel hungry,
Yahoo.
even after 20 days?
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Koru? Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are having a goody day, having a good Thursday. Mwah. You know what? I got raided. Fuck it. I'll do a squat per raider. It says 8. I'll do 8 squats. Fuck it. It's a squat stream. 1. And so I have set a very dangerous precedent for myself. 3. 4. 5. Ooh. 6. 7. Ooh. Oh, that's a really cute emote. 8. Now everyone's gonna expect me to do squats when people come raiding on Thursdays, and this is I realize I shot myself in the foot. It's that moment where you shoot yourself in the foot and then you step in mud and you realize that this is gonna get infected. But currently the mud feels kind of cool, and you're like, you know what, this will be all right. This is a problem for future cross. I can't wait for a 300 viewer rate. Oh no! I'll be sure to remind you every time that bruh. Oh, the head pad emote's cute too. Oh wait, hold up. Give me a second. I wanna. Ooh, your profile picture. It's cute. Hold up. And thank you for the head pats. Mwah. Do appreciate it. Welcome. Give me a second. I want to take a look. A little look-see. Art and gaming. Ooh. Oh, I love your little hat. Which hat? Cute. Oh, it's got like night constellations on it and everything. Ooh. Neato. You're playing Genshin too? Oh, fellow Yelan haver. Let's go. Am I the only one that thinks Yanfei's eyes remind you of a frog? A little bit. Not really reptile, but something about them do feel kind of that lazy, sleepy energy that frogs let off. Yeah, and I feel like it's only been 1 day, but for Paimon it feels like 20.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how
Your
can
model's
one
also
person
super cute,
feel
by
like
the
it's
way.
only
Ah,
been
I
1 day
appreciate
and
it. Thank
someone
you.
else 20
Mwah.
days?
It's very flattering.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
And Yumi, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
Although I cooked
Welcome,
some food,
welcome.
it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on
Wouldn't
saving our
gliding be
rations so we
faster?
could
And
survive a few
Koru,
more
thank you for the
days.
folly.
I haven't really felt
I do
hungry
appreciate
since.
It means a lot. Thank you, thank you.
Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
I'm a little worried about that, because, like, what if they come out and then all the effects of the time pass hits them all at once? Like, they suddenly feel the hunger of 20 days, being up for, like, 7 days, sleeping, like, immediately after, like, 5 days without food, and so on. It'd be very easy to fall apart at the seams. I wonder if Xiao's experiencing a similar phenomenon here.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
And Makoto, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. I was unable to summon Zhao.
It's pretty weird.
We're outside
Sounds
of the
like little
flow
dude
of
must
time.
be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone.
What you find?
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
Oh, maybe it's just this side angle? But yo, Yelan's tits are huge. Hold up. Yelan's got some real bahunk.
You mean a way out?
Gonna eat for a little bit. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, get some goodie food. Mwah. Thank you again so much for the raid, Koru. You take care. Have some goodie eats. Mwah. Alright, let's go have a look.
You found something! Oh, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh?
They sag
Doesn't
too?
see
Oh,
anything out
damn.
of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Ah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So there really is a path behind here.
From the side, she has my sister's
Had to
frame.
hand it to you. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, it's all thanks to Yelan.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya. Paimon can't wait to get out of this place.
I'm curious as to what the open air, the opened area is gonna be like. Huh? It's another portal door. It's another one. Recommends Geo. We got Dongli. You know, easy clappers. Everything will be fine. Oh, about symbols. The symbols of the platforms will have different colors and images. Matching them together is the key. If you step on the correct symbol, it'll activate it. Take damage on the wrong one. Search for and activate all the symbols. Oh.
Rise!
Okay, that's not it. Let's start with the yellow. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Oh, and the Zhao voice distortion.
Quake!
No? Is this not...
Gather!
Okay, that's damage. Oh. Okay, we gotta stand on all the same versions of the symbol. All the other symbols are irrelevant. Oh, hello.
Stabilize!
Quietly now.
Game's up.
Fun's over.
No, my sword.
The double dash. Oh. About light shapers. The lights of the platform will shine unique beams of light on the platforms opposite of them. Operate the devices to control the position and the direction. Oh, shit. Light shapers can be used to cast a light on the large symbols of the platform opposite them, thereby activating these symbols. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! Oh! You can rotate them too! Oh, shit. Oh, this is neat. This is really cool, actually. Oh, I like this. I like that they look kind of like fingers crossed symbols or something. Okay, let's go here. What weapon do you have on Yelan? Oh, dude, okay, I like this. I like this dungeon.
No. What? Get me.
I have Elegy of the End, because I actually
Some
think
sort of
this looks
battle
really
taking
good for
place
her.
here? I wonder who could be involved.
I actually like the way Elegy looks on her more than I like the way her actual weapon looks on her. Alright.
Stabilize.
Need to figure out what the right symbol is. It might just be more fingers crossed. No, it's not this time. Okay, it's what looks like the spider. We gotta look for a little bug. We gotta look for a little bug-looking bug man. Bug snacks. Little buggy boy.
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Wait,
Quietly
she
now.
has iframes during that?
Lines your fate. Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gua. Huh?
Why does Yelan get iframes during her E-dash? But why does Yelan get iframes but not Yae? She's invincible in that state. Yeah, her skill has iframes. Why does Yae's little portal dash not have iframes? So it is possible. They're just not giving it to us. It has iframes. Ooh, baby. So this will be the lightning one. Yo, look at this map, dude. It's crazy cool. I really like it. Oh.
Alive, why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell.
Oh.
Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but
Actually, this looks like the
how are we
Hangul
gonna
for
find
Hua.
him?
I need to look for anything that says Hua. Hua? Hua. Nice.
Gather.
Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weep them games up. Fun's over.
Jesus, the damage numbers just goes brrr. The only problem with Yelan's second dash is that it's so easy to, like, miss it. It's so easy to, like, start the second dash and not realize that you haven't landed on the enemy yet. It is a slight skill issue. But, I'm sure that, once I get adapted, it won't be too much of an issue. Oh, okay. Now we just need water. Water. Oh, this is so cool. I like this dungeon. Alright, so bugs have already been used. Hua's already been used. Fingers crossed has already been used. So we gotta go for the odd man out one. It's like 3 forks. Looks like 3 forks, except one of them is out. Oh no, it's the little ones.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Witness the power of Gwa. Huh? No, my sword. See?
I wonder, will Yelan's ult snapshot? Because if Yelan's ult snapshots, I should start with the Xingqiu ult into the Yelan ult. Because Xingqiu's ult gives, Hydro damage. I think. Maybe it's a constellation that does it. And Xingqiu's ult lasts longer, too, so it should make up for the time difference. Yeah, decreases Hydro resistance. Yeah, I should lead with Xingqiu ult instead of Yelan. Ideally. But I'm not 100% sure yet. It'll take some playtesting to like really be like, hey, this is like this is an optimal rotation. And let me guess, you'll need Geo to activate the last. Oh. Oh. Oh.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Oh. Ah. No. Makoto, you've adapted too well.
Has dissolved?
What?
What's down there?
Two.
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here.
Fight. Ah.
What's this?
Wow.
It appears to be a small fissure.
Looks like an eye.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons? Xiao, is that you?
Zhao, but on
Quit trying to
LSD.
scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him! Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? You okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh,
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Zhao, you okay? Are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Oh.
Huh? He disappeared. Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
Is it Zindi? Zindix? Zinzi? Thank you for the folly. Mwah. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah. Hope you're having a goody Thursday.
It
Hope
seems
you're doing
the
all
only
right.
option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Oh boy.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here.
It's not like we're in any danger here yet.
Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible. Ah! Oh, my butt.
Sounds like he fell in water at least. So we know the landing is
Looks
somewhat
pretty
safe.
deep. Be careful, everyone.
What? What is this place? Wait, we're playing as the Traveler in this instance. Hold up. Uh-oh. I don't think I have any artifacts on my Traveler. Hold up. Let me let me finagle something together. This is awkward. Do I have anything? Do I have anything that I can just slap on him conveniently? I don't. Yeah, they gave you your actual Traveler. It's not a custom Traveler. Oh, there's no fighting? Okay. And my Traveler just isn't geared at all, so I was a little worried.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
Oh, whoa. Can we test that?
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
Try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should
And
be feeling some
gooey.
serious sympathy for me
Thank
right
you for the
now.
head pats. How you doing today, cutie?
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Did she just poke? Oh. I thought she pinched his butt, but she just poked. The eye tremble! The eye trembling.
Paimon, don't laugh.
Paimon, don't be a hypocrite. Immediately proceeds to be hypocrite.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
And Anna, gooey. Thank you for the head pats,
Wait a
cutie.
second. Xiao's not here, but...
Is that a... This is some kind of a door, isn't it?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside.
I don't know if that's nice people or rich people that claim they're nice and force people into dangerous situations and legally have to provide a shelter in case things go dangerously.
Our little dude must be inside then.
I feel like he has fallen for the woes of capitalism.
Yeah.
Woman with
I wouldn't be
ponytails
too
and
sure about
masks.
that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker. Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
All right, let's see it.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Did he just punch the door? Dude, there's a switch right next to you, my guy. The clapping should have kept going until the player chose to interact. Should have clapped beans. The room is full of beans.
Eviloni, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
What the fuck? Ito's head just hits the wall and boom, right? Why is there an Inazuma here?
Ah!
This is an Inazuma
Am I
room.
seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
What is this, like fucking Hogwarts? We're opening the door to the Bogart closet? Showing you your worst fears? What the fuck is this?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
Show me a different fear of Ito's, please. No? Same thing?
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone.
What? Who the fuck is this guy? What the hell is happening?
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of
And
him.
butter, bro. Mwah. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'll do squats. Gotta. One.
Gave me the fright of my life.
Two.
What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
3. 4. 5.
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
What? Alright, give me a second. There's a bug in the room. Gotta take care of it. Yeah.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person. I'm an Oni.
I thought the whole plight of the Oni were to be recognized as people?
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
I don't think so.
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Well, open the door again. Let's see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
Yeah, actually, I want to see Paimon's worst fears. Actually, it'll be boring, probably, like an empty kitchen.
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
It'll be the shrine.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Oh, I'm so curious. The room looks exactly the same. Except... Oh!
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami
It's her
Shrine.
mom!
You'll be far better off there than...
It kind of shows you your most traumatizing or most, like, unpleasant memories, maybe? Is that what that is?
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
Understandable.
That's right. Your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Yes. And that you don't starve.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that?
It might be that we need to force our way in and through despite our uncomfortable fears.
And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
I wonder what will happen if the traveler interacts with the door.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
Also, there's no guarantee that this doorway is the way through.
All right. I'll try.
Oh.
Yeah, my
Yanfei's
savior.
fears.
Show 'em what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Yanfei?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now.
It'll be her dad disappointed in her.
Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
Oh, the other side is a leeway door, though. It's a leeway room this time.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Wait. 8 pounds of salt, 3 were for free, down to 5, sold 2.
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Okay, also, hi, you want some free shit? You can just pick it up. And you get injured on the way over to get free shit. You cannot sue. You're not being paid. You're not being... Dude, that's on you, low-key. That's an impossible case, dude. Of a bunch of
civil dispute.
entitled
Didn't
people.
see that coming.
She doesn't like civil disputes as a lawyer.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
It just makes her not happy in
So
humanity.
you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
Some people be fucking crazy.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
Amen.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
I'll do it.
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
If I open this door and you learn a big secret, I have to kill you. Do you understand? I mean, fair. It also helps maintain her air of mystery because we never get to learn what her big fear is.
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu.
Yeah, Yelan is great.
who's Ningguang?
I really enjoy all of Yelan's characterization thus far.
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets.
True.
Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
I like how because he emphasizes the S's are capitalized. Okay, like, say what you will about the localization team. They handle the events well. Even if, like, the original base game localization was a little iffy here and there, all the events and everything past 1.0 has been handled pretty well localization-wise.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
Oh, I wanna see the fucking... I wanna see the unnamed goddess. Ooh, the unidentified
Give it a
goddess.
shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
I would love to see the fucking unknown god find who we're looking for, huh? Maybe I'm always looking for someone.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
My pet! Is this the abyss? Oh, I have no control. Is this what I feared? Huh? The X has suddenly disappeared. Is it trying to trap me inside? Escape from here. Oh. Oh! Oh! Bruh. Bruh. I mean, technically, Conria has been sunk into the abyss. So, I did just witness what remains of the abyss.
You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Unfortunately, no.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Technically, yes, I did. Behind the door, I saw the darkness of the abyss that took away my twin.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Wait, they're suddenly feeling tired.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
Ito's gonna get sleepy too.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid.
Yeah, they're feeling the flow of time again, I think.
I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its
Something ain't
changes
right again.
seem to be targeted at us.
And Pirate
What do you
Cherry,
mean?
Yahoo! Mwah. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? And 1 squat,
I feel the same way.
2 squats,
We need to watch our every
3
step.
squats,
There is definitely more to this
4
place than meets
squats.
the eye.
5 squats.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange.
Lewd, no.
It shows us
Mwah.
whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
It might have been that we couldn't get tired in the previous section.
The
where
phenomenon
time
hasn't
had
reached a
stopped.
lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion.
Don't forget to
Don't let
hydrate.
my
Yes,
mind play
I'm
tricks on
drinking
me.
plenty.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
I want to watch Paimon just fucking ragdoll drop onto the ground out of the fucking sky. And just kind of flop around. And then you hear like the half like beep, beep, beep. Just Gary's mod ragdoll physics.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
Yes.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
After a persistent search, you find a shortcut that takes you back to the entrance. return to the camp and rest for a bit. I want to see Paimon fall asleep. Like, actually, I do want to kind of see Paimon just go to sleep and curl up. That would be really kind of cute.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
Oh, whoa?
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them
Speaking
through
of
yet.
sleeping, I guess it's
I'll
time for
tell
me
you
to
more
catch some
once my
Z's.
ideas have
Alright,
taken shape.
G7. Sweet dreams.
Sure.
Get plenty of rest.
Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Sounds like a productive conversation we're having here.
You think so?
Yeah.
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
Oh.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
Yeah, about that
Well,
door.
I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life?
The part that, like, confuses me is that I always suspected that Shinobu was a shinobi that ran away from being a shinobi. Turns out her parents were trying to get her to become an actual shrine maiden, and she didn't want that. The irony is that she could have become a shrine maiden, learned about the shinobi stuff, and then gotten the exciting life that she wanted regardless, with the occasional downtime shrine maiden cover-up. That could have been the irony, that could have been her present right now, is not lost on me.
After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country.
And Shiver Shield,
I know it sounds pretty silly,
Yahoo!
but that's the life that I want.
How you doing? Gotta...
Just don't laugh at me, okay?
What?
Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
3. 4. Ooh, she just vibing. 5. Look at him. He just vibing. Ba 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 ba.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
About that door.
Perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy.
Aw. Sweetie.
What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way,
Ushi, you sure you can't...
I didn't realize...
Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest, I have no idea.
I didn't mean to cut off,
Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here. I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender melon.
Little swirls over Paimon's head.
Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
please, come meet me over there.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
Life lessons with Kooky Shinobu.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's more or less what I'm thinking.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate.
That is strange.
As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown.
I didn't even consider that, but that's a good point.
I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location.
And our voice and images were
entered into a chaotic space?
projected to him. I think it was like a vice versa situation. What do you mean chaotic?
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility.
Aliens.
This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So when we saw him at the domain entrance, he really didn't go the same way as
and
us
yet,
then.
if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it.
What if
Which
they're
brings
just
me
asleep?
to my next point.
That's
I also have a theory
not
about our encounter with
impossible.
the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the Abyss in that room, didn't you?
Does the Abyss have the
first
ability
glance,
to manipulate
the door
time and
may
space?
seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
Spatial rift next to the dissolve. So it was a spatial rift, you
It
said?
felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw
How
that
do we
illusion
know
of
what
the
spatial
Conqueror of
magic
Demons,
is?
it seemed like he
How do
wasn't
we recognize
expecting
that
our
as
spaces
different
to
magic?
intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could
Maybe
hear and
I'm the
see
dum
them.
dum, but magic is magic. Insert Mr. Incredible
I think
meme
that
here.
this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
So it didn't control that, which is why it interrupted us to cut off the connection?
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we
Yes.
try to stay calm and listen
Me,
carefully,
Zhao,
maybe, just maybe,
Yelan,
we'll hear the Conqueror
Eula,
of Demons' voice again.
Yai, Venti,
Can you feel that? Let me
king
see.
size bed.
I think it's here.
I can see it. I can picture it in my mind's eye.
I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion.
And
Let's go in and take a
Zia,
look.
Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How are you? I like you skin. Skin? My skin? Should I be worried?
We try to stay
But
calm
how you
and
doing,
listen
cutie?
carefully.
Welcome, welcome.
Maybe,
How are you?
just maybe,
I
we'll
assume
hear the
that's just
Conqueror of
a
Demons' voice
language
again.
barrier. And not anything actually worrisome. Alright. Whee! Wait, there's a... Hold up. There's a left and a right. How are you? I'm doing goody. Just enjoying some Genshin Gym Pack. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah! Yelan, what are you stuck on?
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm.
Oh, the roads are forking.
Go through here. If it just in that battle years ago. What is he doing here?
Oh, it's showing...
Is that the Yaksha?
Are we gonna get more Yaksha lore? Ooh. Ooh, I'm actually really excited about that. Okay, that's not it.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
A spatial rift.
Conqueror of demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Zhao, are you there?
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked.
It's working.
Are you okay?
It's working.
I'm fine.
We hear the sound of you fighting.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Please find a way to get to us.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Why does Yanfei not call him Zhao? Because this is an Asian culture and he has an official honorous title. So it is quote-unquote proper to address him by his title. And he's also an ancient guardian protector of their nation. Despite the fact that she too is Adepti. Well, half Adepti technically. She too has Adeptus lineage. Zhao is kind of like her senior in every single way, so it's normal for her to refer to him in a deferential manner. In this case, in English, refer to him by his title, which is somewhat formal, rather than calling him by his given name.
So, you're in danger too?
Does Traveler give a fuck about titles? Traveler probably doesn't care. He is a foreigner. He's a gaijin. Uh-oh, he said two.
There was no need for you to search for me.
Yeah, it's like an One-san or Oni-chan kind of thing. Yeah. It's kind of like that.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
I like the spatial rift effect that they've got going on. Zhao?
Stand back!
I'm excited. Oh, I was expecting something much more impressive. That was really simple looking for what it really was. It's better that it's not destructive, however. Oh no, he looks badly injured. Oh shit, he's cut open. He's got actual cuts. Energy's fucking leaking out of his body.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Oh fuck. He's falling apart. Not exactly a seamless transition, but that's a transition. They're really starting to just use attack animations now? Yeah.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh shit, he's bleeding energy and essence outside of his... Oh. I mean, Adepti are technically built different.
Oh.
Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
His poor tattoos, that's what you're worried about at this point? Yeah, don't worry about anything else for now.
Alright.
Zhao's closed his eyes, seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? It's kind of astonishing to think about it. I do find it interesting that Zhao was the first character to have his vision built into his quote-unquote clothes and armor, instead of just being like a fashion accessory. Like, it's part of his gauntlet, right? And now we have Shinobu, which is part of a shoulder guard. I want to see more Genshin characters with armor pieces, and have armor pieces with visions built into them. Is a Yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of even having dreams? No way home.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh?
Oh.
Do you think she's dreaming?
Wait, does Paimon sleep floating up?
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks done in too. I'm kind of worried about him. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
God, Max Middleman is great. The dumb boyfu himself, Barky Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie?
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details.
I'm surprised Paimon sleeps floating up, though.
Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Akira has like 25 volumes, there's so much stuff happening, so much shit on it. Me, does the protagonist ever get his bike back? Oh, what am I stuck on?
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here.
This
Great.
chat
I
reeks
wanna
of
talk to
bottom. Yeah, ever since you got here. Yep, it's been reeking. All right, let's all talk, and we need to put our heads together to find our way out of this mess. And
I
Anna,
also
bruh,
felt
don't
that the
insult
space
me
was
like that. Is it an
targeting us,
insult if
but
they're
Yenfei
stating something
managed to
factual
exploit its
about you,
weakness.
Anna?
Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened,
Why are
we can
you
now
feeling
confirm our
caught?
suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations. And has created some catalysts that only we know how to use.
What kind of family is Yelan even from?
I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Do you think maybe it was an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure.
Yelan's not just a fucking super spy assassin. She's a magic super spy assassin.
Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would
That's
look
pretty
like.
gay, but so am I.
To me,
Be gay, do
that
crime,
confirms
rules are
that
meant to
this
be
place
broken.
really
Kiss a
is
boy,
reading
hold
our
hands with
minds.
another man. Oh, whoa.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By
Hell yeah,
reading our
baby.
minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down.
Yeah, it even gives us the feeling that we're not being tired, so that our fatigue hits us all at once.
If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Yeah,
I've
agreed.
always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
She was looking for information about Conria? Now that's forbidden knowledge. Elaborate.
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise.
Casual death threat, mommy. And Jay.
We got it.
Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're doing well.
500 years ago,
How
a
are
wave
you?
of
How are
dark
you?
beasts from Conria
You got,
attacked the
you got
seven
Yelan.
nations of
Congrats. Let's go. Fellow
Naturally,
Yelan enjoyer.
Liyue
Let's
was also
go.
affected.
Mwah.
Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near
Stuck
the
in the
chasm.
constant feeling of a
But
lost
these were
oof.
vicious beasts.
Oofers.
And this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away.
Oh?
Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war. But there were many who never returned.
Oh, shit.
2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game.
Oh, fuck.
The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then.
So this was a personal curiosity thing, not that you were assigned this.
But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined.
Oh.
We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Do you know what the best bow for Yelan is if I can't get her bow? Favonius bow will be absolutely amazing. It is. And the new event bow will also be really, really good. They'll both work fine. Chasm, Conria, what exactly happened 500 years ago? What did Zhao see back in the other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really even get out of here in one piece?
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
We're very lucky to be trapped in here with some very
All
smart
right.
people.
Well,
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
no, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
A cooperation.
Are you all right?
Oh,
Shh, we'll talk later.
it's a talk to
I'm
everyone
just
situation.
processing all the maybe the key to our.
We've already
Alright.
been through this
Oh,
part of
don't
the
worry.
conversation.
No, I meant...
And Makoto. Oh no! I hope everything's okay. That it's not like a big power issue. Oh no. Well, welcome back, Makoto. Mwah. Hope you're doing alrighty. Hope you're doing okay. Wait, does enter her E state make her wet? Maybe leaving it. No, that's weird. We vaporized.
Hey,
alright.
Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon. is
Oh,
falling
that's because I
asleep,
ran
huh?
through the water
You
to
think
get
she's
here.
dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard. Man, that little dude looked.
Okay, these
I
lines
sleep
are
like
exactly
this.
the same as before,
Traveler,
though.
when did you get here?
It's weird that these lines are exactly the same as before. No one has the heart to interrupt him. That one's different.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved.
Yanfei and Yelan are Eula and Amber 2.0? Nah, I don't agree. Eula and Amber are considerably closer. Yanfei and Yelan are close enough, but they're still very, very business associate. State of Play started? State of Play? What is State of Play? State of Play?
It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details.
That's not gonna stop people, Cross? No.
Sometimes I really
no,
envy
no.
the boss.
I'm nothing against the shipping or the fan art. I feel that the implications between Amber and Eula are just a lot stronger. I've Shenhe Yella already. They aesthetically fit well because Chongyun and Jingchu have already been an established thing, and they fit well. They just look like older, the older sisters, or the mom version of those two characters. So it just kind of fits together. I also like Shenhe Yelan.
Where are we?
We're still underground. You feeling any better, Paimon?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before.
Oh, while she was blinking, it almost seemed like the Abyss and Night Stars for a hot second. Unless I'm imagining it.
Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
It's alright. Fatigue and fear are normal.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
It's probably Ushi mooing in the background.
Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
The fact that she hibernates and sleeps while flying.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Oh, and his wounds are no longer leaking energy. I recall Paimon saying that floating was tiresome. Yeah, it sounds like fucking excuses from Paimon to me. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Yep, it's all thanks to Yanfei, actually.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before he joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It's like, oh, hi, I am, like, we live in an alternate universe where King Arthur's Knights of the Round are, like, immortal gods and still live amongst us. Oh, hello, Sir Lancelot. A peerless Knight of the Realm. Oh, hello, welcome. Don't bother too much. You can just call me Lance. Wink, smile, teeth sparkle. Okay. I feel like somebody's gonna overhear me and fucking execute me for saying that, but alright. Fate Grand Order be like, right?
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Oh?
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
That's the Electro one! I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've heard that name
Bosacius.
somewhere.
Is that one of the 5
He's
Yakshas?
the one that left
like
the treasure behind in the overworld. He's mentioned in the base game, and then he's mentioned like twice later.
I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4 gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found.
Yeah.
Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind.
Oof.
He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
The irony that one of the Yakshas killed another Yaksha too. After
Did he
saying
forget
that.
his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
Yes, I've heard a thing or two. I've also may or may not have witnessed some Conrian descendants down here.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave
And thanks to
Yaksha
the
was
Lord
seen putting
Jade.
up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
Oh. Wait, why is he suddenly looking for him now then?
There were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wait. What do you mean there were more than 5? I thought there were only 5 Yaksha. What do you mean?
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
Were the Yaksha like elite fucking like pseudo god squadrons? I thought there were only 5 Yaksha.
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Also, this is an event from 500 years ago. Why are you going over this now? Did you find Boxus?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
So, when one VA says Boxus, the other VA says Bosacius.
Yes.
No way!
Which one is it, Mahoyo?
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected.
I feel like we're in the chasm right now. I feel like we're in the abyss right now, a small section of it.
Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and Adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said.
Oh.
It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait.
Well, actually, yeah, he's right.
If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
Well,
How is this even possible?
I'm pretty sure you can survive flesh wounds. Getting the soul sucked out of you, on the other hand.
Our opponent is very
Some
clever.
fucking dementor
It
from
is
Harry
not safe
Potter
to
ass
stay
shit.
here. Everyone,
Who is our opponent
whether I
in this
accomplish what I
instance?
came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
Yelan quietly in the background, overhearing the conversation. Oop, the camera's focusing on her.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
What happens when one is devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Them?
Yelan, you're back.
I'm really worried about that one NPC adventurer girl. Because she went deeper into the chasm. I'm worried that she fell into this space too, and was consumed.
I've been back a while.
I'm really hoping that she lived, but...
I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
It wants you to think everything's an illusion so that when it's not an illusion, it'll kill you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess.
Better than what we've got right
As
now,
Yanfei
which is
said,
nothing.
This space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other.
Oh, like the illusion breaking. Yeah.
So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Will he be able to hold himself together if he does that, though?
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open.
Oh.
I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
Yeah, we'd rather you not, though. If it takes all the energy you have, then you'll be out of energy to fight with.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
Yeah, we need to leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
Yeah, for real. That's a we've run out of options, have no other options scenario.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you? This is my last will.
No, stop. Zhao, no.
Would gliding be faster?
No. Nairi Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Imagine if we could never play Zhao again if he dies. No. Don't say that. Never gets a rerun. Yeah, it's his last rerun.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end.
Yeah.
You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it.
You think you're a top, but I can sense your bottom energy, Zhao. And I'll certainly get to the bottom of it. Fuck it.
And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't
you know I'm
discovered.
right. Don't pretend. You know I'm right.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end,
Who wireless?
I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself.
Thank you for the 100
What do you
biddies.
propose we do then?
I need sleep, but I figured I'd stop by. Have a wonderful stream. Hope to catch one soon. Also, love your outfit. 10 out of 10. Hey, I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. You have a very, very good night's sleep. I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. Hope you have a good Friday tomorrow. Mwah. Get plenty of rest. And thank you for the folly. Mwah.
As things stand,
Thank you.
there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Yelan's getting really annoyed now.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
All right. I'm down to see where this is going. I love how out of all of that, that's all Ito could take away from the conversation. I mean, to be fair...
Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
When it comes to brute strength, Ito is currently top tier.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Yeah!
Oh! Oh, it's a fucking cutscene!
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
The voice work was a little, the voice work was great. The timing was a little weird there, but localization.
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again.
To calm everyone
He may not have
down,
known
or
that
to
very
cause a
well.
bigger
But when he said
commotion
he sees
that you
everyone
have
as
to
part
band
of the
together
same
to fix
team,
it.
He truly means that.
I just realized Ushi is dunking his head into the water constantly while he's bobbing like that.
Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Also, I just realized Shinobu's got some like side tats. She got some tat action going on. I didn't know that was there, but you know what? Mwah, chef's kiss.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. there's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one.
Yep.
The boss
Nodders.
definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. And he's certainly not expecting to be left behind.
Yeah, we can just drag his ass through.
Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Yeah, you're like one of the last guardians of the nation. Even if they don't see you, knowing that you exist is like a spiritual and emotional pillar. They lost their very god recently. If they lose their last Yaksha, people are gonna get very worried.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
They don't have to know that he's gone either, bruh. Also Juno. Mwah. I can't remember if I said hello to you. So,
Everyone,
hello.
it seems this
Mwah, mwah,
passage
mwah.
doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
Rip.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember?
I wonder if the magical device is actually at the heart of all of this.
If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things
Like
we're
maybe
searching
it's
for
like
into
gain
reality,
sentience or come to life and it's
well,
trying to consume souls.
maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Wait.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me.
He just fucking blipped out of existence.
After all, I'm just
like
a
he was
lawyer.
falling through the
We'll be
fucking
safer if we team
ground.
up. By
Just
the way,
no clipping into the
you and
fucking
Xiao seem
back
pretty
rooms.
close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about.
Also,
She tried to stop whoever it was.
the fucking distortion. It feels like we're in a fucking like carnival and they've got those wavy fucking clown mirrors.
From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves.
Wait. Is Yelan just hot mommy Archer from Fate? Survivor's guilt. Fires a bunch of long projectiles, like blades, based off of Xingqiu, who actually fires water blades. The older version of Xingqiu with the exact same fucking playstyle, which fires water blades, just does more damage. She's fucking Archer. She's just Archer. Hold up. She's just Emiya.
How can things ever
Wait
be
a
the same
second.
again, knowing that
Mahoya,
Yelan
I
was
caught
saved
you.
and others weren't?
We caught you slipping.
In a way, salvation can also be a burden.
You just ripped off Fate design.
If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything
We caught it
different.
through the cracks.
Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
I can't believe this. I'm alright with this. Whoa. The fuck?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Ah, a constellation Yanfei, constellation for Yanfei.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will.
It's
Same
not
to
as
you.
bad as the League of Legends connections. True, true.
All right, Traveler, let's go.
She's literally just Archer. Oh, we can step in too.
Don't worry. Ushi and I know how to take care of the boss. I think I can speak for both of us in saying it's not our first rodeo. Go on, get out of here. And be careful.
I like the little particle effects where you see the little language symbols that like go up and fade into nothingness. I like that. Ooh. Alright. Here we go. Here we go.
What's this?
It's a weird yet wonderful scene.
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
Ah, it is at the heart of all this. It's bigger than all of us combined.
That's the best description you can come up with? It's way bigger than that!
It's kind of massive.
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first.
Why is it so big?
What the?
Treasure hoarders?
Are they?
And there's another compass
Are
here.
they treasure hoarders?
What are they doing
They
down
look
here?
familiar. Oh yeah. I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago. Motion to compel! Ha! 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 Da! Sia! Ja! Ha! Ha! Bum boom! Ja!
I'm surprised that they forced you to play Yanfei.
Ja! Incinerate! Ha! Ja! Da! Ja! Breath of the flame! Ha! There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design.
She's so much weaker
Easy
than my
peasy.
Yanfei.
Just
Sad.
like last time.
They usually give you like fucking shitty noblesse artifacts in the trial
You
characters.
know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Oh shit. Is that legal? If you get legal advice, it sounds rough.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake.
Ah, I'm angry at the lawyer that fought against me in my last court case. She's an adeptus, or half an adeptus. I'm going to attack her. In a country where adepti are revered as almost gods, nothing could possibly go wrong. I don't think of the head pets. Mwah.
But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory?
That's actually possible.
Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
It's not impossible, I
Body
suppose.
and mind.
Rotate the needle forward? Oh!
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Rotate it back. So it changes whether we move it forwards or backwards. Alright, oh!
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
This is interesting. Oh shit, okay, so we do have to move it forwards.
we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Be sure to look around before moving on. Oh, whoops. Wait, what's that sound? I didn't even consider that.
Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Wait. She's got an aura about her.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
I think she's I think this is her memory.
You'll get frostbite.
Gotcha.
Is this my Yelan? No, it's not. This is the trial Yelan. Noblesse oblige, which is all right. Noblesse could certainly work. Ooh, C3.
Busted. Take it easy. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I mustn't give up. But can I move here? I will recall. See. In the fact.
Whoa!
That's just.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
But that voice just now.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself?
Oh wait, she wasn't an illusion. She was real.
Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory.
Oh no, she might have to kill us.
Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
We know her secrets.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
It'd be really cool if they gave us this compass as a trinket. But like, I wonder what it would do if it was a trinket. Alright, I was told I should look around the space. Is there anything of like actual note? There's just like invisible walls and stuff. I don't think there's any treasure. Yeah. Looks like the way behind us is technically interactable.
Stabilize.
Can't break it though. Oh, what's this? Oh, note of unknown origin. Ooh, okay. Rotate the needles into fantastic compass at different points to change the time in the area. Jump to different times. Your actions at a certain previous point may affect the next point of time you jump in. Oh, neato. Okay, move it back. So, moving it back should take me to a previous zone, where we might be able to find the other note. Oh, there's notes around. Letter 2. I'm writing this on the behalf of Hulan. He hopes that his family is also well. If not for this pass, if not, he would have wanted to go back to spend the lantern right with them. There are a few items, I see. So let me go back in time then. There's an abyssal edge here. Oh, I don't like that. Alright. I only found one common chest in those notes. Yeah. Note 1. Letter 1. I asked Master Boyang if I could borrow pen and paper to write home. But now that I have it, I have no clue what to write. You know what? I just hope everyone back home is doing fine, and I miss my daughter. Aww. Oh, they're barrels. We can blow up the back path. Oh, there's nothing here though. I'm not seeing any chests on the other hand. And invisible walls. Okay. Let's move back Can we move even further back in time? Is that a thing? Let's see. Or is this as far back as we can go? It's possible that this is literally just as far back as we can be. Not seeing another note, so crank it forwards. Oh. All right. Now the back path is broken. There's a chest. Poggies. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm at 1507. Bruh. Of fucking course, man. I swear to Jesus, dude. This is some bullshit. You know what? Let's see if this is a side grade or an upgrade. Flat defense is a little oof, but at least it's a stat that is relevant on the Husk set. Another 3.5 crit rate. Kinda poggies. Kinda poggies. Crit damage is on the middling end. Slightly on the low side, but it's whatever. Another flat defense. This is kind of disappointing. It is kind of copium. Crit damage. It's usable, but a little copish. A little copish. I would take this all the way just to see if I get one more crit rate and or crit damage. But this is a little... It's usable. Ew, HP percent. Eee. Now it's truly cope. Now it's truly copium. Uh-oh, I'm stuck! No! It won't let me climb out! Let me out! Please. Oh! I almost got hard stuck. Okay, that could have been really bad. Oh. We almost got hard stuck. Holy shit. Fuck me, dude. Oh, wait.
Take it easy.
There's a lever here. Is the lever only available in this timeline? Okay, let's travel back in time and see if this changes anything. Huh. Nope. I think we have to go forwards. Door's stuck! Door's stuck, son! What the? Please tell me I'm not the only one that saw her legs just weirdly twist to the side there. Please tell me I'm not the only one that saw that. That was weird. They did freak out a little bit? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Quick back check. There's less rocks here than last time, though. Something has changed. I can't interact with it again, though. Unless... I can move it forward one more stage. Oh, it's stuck in the tree! Okay, hold up. Backwards? I think I know what to do. We have to destroy the tree. Yo, this is cool. Now we're thinking with time. Now we're thinking with portals, my guy. Now the tree's not here. See? See, see, see? Now we can crank this forwards. Wait, it's skipping a step. Oh, it's skipping a step, though. Hold up. Can I interact with this door frame again? No, I can't. Dude, I like this dungeon. This is really neat. Oh, the skies are red. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that one bit. Invisible wall. There's no note here this time. I'm kind of sad. I wanted another letter. There's no letter. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Hold me.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Shao!
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Oh, wait. It's the fucky wucky time. I think he's going to be put under a spell that makes him think that we're the enemy.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near
No,
me.
he recognizes us. Oh!
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands!
What?
I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark.
Jaden Spear. C3? Wow, C2, the most useless constellation. One of the party not on the field, energy recharge increased. He's the only one!
Tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
What a useless constellation for you to give me!
No matter. I know how this ends.
Jesus, that's a lot of hands. Very grabby.
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Also note 3. This is the 10th day or more that we've been separated from Boyang, Bosacious, and the others. Oh! They traveled and fought alongside Bosacious. That's all I can say anyway. My friend says that it's only been 3 days. I have no clue who was right or wrong. Nor do I wish that arguing serves any purpose at this point. I wish we can go home, but we cannot. Oh no.
Bosacious, martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, We must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Oh, you can get energy off of that. Was I supposed to attack it? Maybe I bad-ended? Maybe I bad-ended?
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
Dude, you haven't even recovered from your injuries.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
No, I'm worried.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
Has he gone crazy, or is this just an echo?
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But
it still feels weird that he's following up 500 years like after this thing happened right now.
What happened?
It just feels strange to me that now's the time that he decides to follow it up on it.
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
He had some crazy AoE, sure, but I don't know if it was destructive looking.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground.
Did he trap them with a compass?
What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Did he use the compass as like a seal? But, maybe that seal's breaking, but the monsters are still alive? And so the seal, maybe the seal is attempting to consume souls to keep it powered?
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
I think we're getting closer to the compass is the
This
problem.
space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Alright, let's go.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Forward. Forward? No? Is this the right frame? Or is this where we are right now? I feel like it might have been where we already were. I feel like I might have just repeated myself. Yeah, we did. Take it all the way back then. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Slide to the left. Slide to the left. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap. Alright. This is as far back as we can go. There's a missing step on the back? What? Oh shit, you're right. There's one missing here and one missing here. So we're missing like 2 steps technically. naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. Let's see it.
Take it easy.
What am I? The Yelan sprint is just literally Mona Ayaka sprint for some fucking reason.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Letter 4. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with the comrades on patrol. But according to the information we gathered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We're victorious, and what a grand victory it is. Save that we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year. King Ming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The two of them miss their family dearly, and though I have no relation, no one does not wish to return home. But for those of us who are here, we are the only kin that we have now. This place is mysterious indeed, and I do not know if it is because we miss home or because this place is always like this, but when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue had hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might all be my imagination, what with my missing childhood back home in that mining settlement. How I wish I could go back there.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
Oh.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
So it seems.
I believe so.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Ooh, this one has one that's way more forwards. Also, let's take a look around the establishment. Nothing there. Still invisible wall there. Can't let me climb it. Come on. Nothing? Alright. Rotate it back. Wait, why is it going forwards? Backwards. This is as far as it goes. There are 3 gaps in the story, yeah. Oh, come on!
Take it easy.
What am I getting stuck on, Yamado? What?
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
And Marth, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. I see your Yelan pulls went well. I had to spend all 80 of my remaining pulls, and then spend 30 of my 30 pulls from Genesis crystals that I just have stocked up, and then I still had to convert 20 pulls of Masterless Star Glitter, so 130 pulls because I failed 50-50 and I got ka-ching. But I'm just having so much fun with Yelan that I think this is my memory. My memory?
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness, which is apparently the power of the abyss.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
Have any of the Archon characters? My brother got Raiden shotgun mainly for bragging rights. I have Raiden and her weapon, but she's at C0. Venti shrimped on me as much as I shrimped on him. When I first started playing the game, with $100 top up. So with it gave me effectively, I believe, 80 pulls. In 80 pulls, I got 2 Ventis. And then on his first rerun, I got a 10 pull with 2 Ventis on it. So I have a C3. And then I have a C0 Zhongli because I pulled on his rerun banner for him. And then on his second rerun, I couldn't get any constellations. I'm afraid so. I'll always remember that the Abyss took my twin away. Oh, the Abyss. It's always bad news. I can't move my camera angle. The purpose of my journey is to find you, so I'll keep going and imagine
It's getting darker.
better future together with you. And I have to get everyone out of here. I have to find a way to survive this and find the lost treasure. The cutscenes, like, they're not cutscenes, but like the introspective moments go by a little bit too quickly.
Lumine, wait!
Actually voice acted Traveler? What? What is this? I'm liking these changes. I'm actually liking these changes.
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
Wait, this looks like...
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat.
And that's
intact.
Traveler's 2-word quota for the
somebody
next
left
5
it here.
patch. Bruh, true.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination?
So your beloved cute Emoto twin sister is just a figment of your imagination? Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
Yeah, I can feel that she's not here. But we found this.
Yenfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will,
Jesus,
but based
mwah.
on the description,
Why?
it seems to check out.
Welcome. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Good morning, motherfucker. Gotta...
Yelan? What is it?
What?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this,
4.
and... Someone's
5.
used this before. There may be a hidden message
Wah!
inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Getting over code, which is a good thing. Hell yeah, baby. Always
All right.
good to hear it.
Here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Oh boy, I love getting 5 Primo Gems and no actual treasure worth of note.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the worlds within reach.
Yes, because Dendro is not mentioned, because Dendro is not an element. Dendro is not real. Dendro cannot hurt you.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacious we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
It's a good question, kind of.
Take it easy.
Bosacious was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy.
And Deluxe Birch, mwah, Yahoo. Couple of pats for you. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mwah.
Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior
And for
and a
James,
talented commander.
I hope you recover from COVID soon, buddy. Hope you feel better soon, bud. Mwah. One last back check. Anything back here? No? And nothing with the side check. Alright. Leave it is. Leave it is.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Oh, My name is Boyang. Here I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. My comrades and I were ordered by the Chishin to take the fantastic compass of the chasm and assist our Lilith champions. The beasts of this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I feel that my brother and I might have been slain right then. The Yaksha has 4 hands, behaves in a maddened fashion, even unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers to others around him as Atlas and Minogias. He has mastery of the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed into battle for the wicked beast for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. But a snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weakness as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha decided a battle plan to target that weakness. In a previous battle, upon the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing the great enigmatic underground palace of the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters have grown weaker when approaching this domain, and thus we guessed that there is some power there that greatly suppresses these beasts of Kanriya. And we have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rong Zhao and I have agreed that I will take the fantastic compass to lead the group of Millelith down, to follow the Yaksha down to the underground palace. We shall lure the beasts away, herd them into the depths of this palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place, with Rong Zhao aiding us from the outside. That way we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works.
Are you sure about that?
The chasm front will be secured. However, this means that the Yaksha, I, and the Millelith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet the benefits are too great, so we must try it out. The warriors have observed day and night, have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and the others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished that way? The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something that I fear only the Yaksha and I will live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel fey moods sinking in. I do not know how long I've been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. The underground palace is like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle, but even after I noticed then that the breach was quietly closing, I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. Even when we attack the rifts, the rent spaces only regenerate. They only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift, it's hard to say. Does that mean that when we damage this ground in the fighting, have we damaged the outer shell of this place? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan, only to be slowly devoured by it? I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. And I've tried many paths, and there's no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else must I be seeing my family who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home, but can I? Rongzhou. Sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. But Rongzhou, as your elder brother, I'm glad you survived. I'm so tired. I can't even think straight.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyan, who, as you know, is the missing
Thaumaturge?
ancestor that I
Ayo,
came
Black
here to
Mage?
investigate.
Ayo, Final Fantasy?
All this information. It was left by your ancestor?
So it seems.
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance.
And Wumbly Grumbly,
They brought
Yahoo,
this device
welcome
to the
the
chasm
stream.
and
How
joined
are
the
you?
war against the
Voice
monsters
acting
of
10 out of
Kanriya.
10. Thank you.
They set out together, but only one of them made it back.
Final Fantasy
Minus
16 launches
is
summer of
sanity.
next year. Oh,
Karma.
Pog.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
He died here.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Hope they stop using Roman numerals because they make my brain go pee pee poo poo.
Enough of this place! Let me out!
Oh.
What was that?
Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check.
I love how they're just using an idle animation.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of.
When Roman numerals get above
verbatim,
40,
but I have read
they
it
start getting
before.
really ridiculous.
The
Yes.
gist of the story goes like this.
Overall,
One year
Roman
ago,
numerals are
an Adeptus
Roman
made a
numerals
magic
are pretty
device to
solid.
seal
They do
away
what they need to
evil
do.
monsters.
But there's a
Later,
reason why we
he
switched to
made
the
good friends
current
with a human
current
and
number
gave
system.
the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Oh?
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track.
Oh?
And look! Something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
Ooh. Then
I see.
it's lucky
It
we've
makes
got
sense
Zhao
now.
with us, isn't it? We need Zhao and another human caster to work together. So that huge crystal I saw at the bottom of the chasm. I remember when that crystal hit that rune serpent. There was an opposing force. Was that the opposing force delaying the awakening of the space that's not swallowed us? Or did the impact weaken the ground? Also, there are no abyss monsters here. Is this all connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
The traveler leaving plot threads for the community.
Why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in
Aww.
there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Still puntable, but also adorable.
Let's go.
Lalafell would have been better if they went full fucking floaty fairy midget like fucking Paimon. Would have been better than what we got. Punt the emergency food.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back.
How's Ito
He
doing?
must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
I feel he was only stuck forever because the Yaksha died first.
This isn't over yet.
And
Listen,
also it sounded
just
like
now, I tried
Shinobu
channeling my
said
power
shit
into the
instead of
fantastic
shoot.
compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and Adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Ah.
Interesting.
Convenient.
So that's what was going through your head.
So Zhao and Yelan need to cooperate then.
So an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the Fantastic Compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it...
We'll spin it
then
and
we're
reverse
home free.
it.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
You bet.
Your idea seems
Let
reasonable.
me out.
Okay, well let's all
Let
take
me
a quick break.
out.
We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
After everyone has had a rest.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
Don't be afraid, this'll work.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
It has to work.
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for.
I have to get naked to cast spells.
I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the Fantastic Compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here,
And
I don't know.
Yanfei magic. Mwah.
The
Thank you for
whole
the folly.
time,
And
it's been reading our minds and
Mwah.
responding to us in the form of
Welcome to the
illusions.
stream. How you doing,
Also,
cutie?
according to the history of the chasm,
Why are you making a
this place must have
lalafell? A
existed for
potato
a
fell,
very long
Yamero?
time.
Ah,
What
one
could have
squat.
created it?
We gotta go on a date? 2 squats. Whatever you want, baby. 3 squats. 4 squats. I remember a giant snake outside of this place.
Oh,
5 squats.
Yeah, I was there too.
Hey, she admits it.
Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
Wait. When the crystal attacked the giant snake,
That snake is probably a remnant of
they look cute.
Kanrion's
This is
civilization.
Yelan. She's the new Genshin
Crystals are
character. She's
highly
great.
effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No, no. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so.
I meant Lalafells. They look cute.
You could almost
They're
liken
cute.
This bizarre
I don't
space
like
to a
how they
living
have
being
importance
that
in the
throws
story,
all
because
kinds
I
of
can't take them.
hallucinations at
They're
us to
too
deceive
cute to
us.
take seriously.
Everyone
That's my
we've seen
problem.
here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years
My problem
ago.
is that they're too cute to
Additionally,
take seriously.
Most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally
And Izzy,
again,
mwah,
the Fantastic Compass will likely disappear.
motherfucker, little cute bitch, little shit. Mwah, 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 just fucking remember.
That's actually what I
Little-
think,
little,
too.
Little trash pan, little
That's
baby boy, little
precisely
piss
why
boy,
it's such
mwah,
a
little
miracle
shit
that
boy.
we even found the
I love you,
Fantastic
bitch.
Compass to begin with.
Mwah. And I never
This whole
stop loving
thing
you.
feels like we're breaking free from our shackles
Mwah.
using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So,
Wait
whose
until
wish
I
was it
fart
that
on you.
sealed
Oh
this
no.
device?
Maybe it was all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together.
Nodders.
If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Whoop whoop, spin it and reverse. Say, it. Come on.
Leave the boss to Ushi and
Da,
me.
da, da, da,
We're
da,
ready.
da, 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 da,
Traveler,
da, da,
take care of
da.
Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Oh, whoa.
Sure.
Alrighty. Let's go. Oh, pre-rendered. High
Stars
quality.
align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command.
Oh.
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
Huh?
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
What? No, 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 no. This is bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Watch out!
Oh, mommy!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
I just realized Yanfei animations kind of make her look like a volleyball player, and I find that hilarious somehow. Dude, the fucking animation. So good. What are these shadows though? We don't know. There's something from the abyss. He's running out of power!
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
No! Zhongli, you fucking tease! You fucking tease! Thanks, Daddy Zong. Dad saves the day. Daddy saves the day. Let's go. Manga.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime.
Yeah, and his lifetimes are centuries.
I don't think we were ever
He's
going
a
to reach an
boomer.
agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
I really wish that they put more effort into lip syncing the English. Like, really, like, genuinely. It doesn't have to be perfect. There's literally you could literally have it open and close according to certain elevations in pitch and sound. Like, as long as it's close enough, nobody would complain. But when the mouth is just hard closed, like that, it's so frustrating to me.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Yeah, thanks to you too as well, Yelan.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry.
I
to
love
move
that whole
on from
cutscene,
here.
animation, sound design, feels. It was all great. Yeah, it was really
As
good.
for me,
I really enjoyed
I'm gonna
it.
check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that.
Oh.
And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Hey, you got through Boomer Zhao.
Really? Well, that's great.
Pa.
I count that as quite an achievement.
Hell yeah.
It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
I mean, I doubt it.
Let's go check on him.
Yeah.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What
I'm
about
assuming
it?
those shadows are the monsters that
Tiny
came from
brain damage
Conria that
from
got
the
sealed there
impact?
500 years ago during that whole war they mentioned. Actually, that would make a lot of sense. That would genuinely make a lot of sense.
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
If we
What are
add
you guys
brain
talking about?
damage to
I'm
the
fine.
equation.
I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait,
Definitely
were we
brain
underground?
damage.
How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito,
I like that
I'm
Yanfei got
indebted
to see
to
some
you,
action in the
Shinobu,
cutscene.
and
Yeah, it was
Ushi.
pretty cool too.
we couldn't have
Despite
escaped
the
this
fact that
predicament without your help.
Yelan's animations, despite being streamed because it's so bright and like crisp, ends up being more flashy. Yelan got some really good showing. I'm actually very happy.
I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
I like it when Shinobu says senpai. Something about her voice is very satisfying, that voice. Does she do any dubbing? She should do dubbing.
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Paimon, we've got some other things to do, but I would love to get food.
Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah, have fun, you guys.
Oh, wait. Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
All that tea's mine.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
How sentient is this fucking cow?
Me too. Count me in.
Ito translate what Ushi said for everyone.
Good idea! Let's do that!
Yeah, okay.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Zhao.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor.
Why'd she suddenly come back?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much.
Yeah, in the bedroom. You're also invited. It's mandatory.
I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut, for their own sakes.
She keeps threatening everyone, and I'm still somehow on board with this.
We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
You got a mean streak, Yelan.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Ah, yes. Daddy Zhongli, aka Geo Daddy Big Brother.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan.
Alright.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yeah. It's obvious. You could have just left at any point.
Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join
I am
me.
kind of sad that the Electro Yaksha means that we'll never get him as a antagonistic world boss and or playable enemy or playable character. But I'm still happy with the way this story ended.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Oh? What? Oh, the fucking temple to Parvasis, or I can't remember the name, exact name, off the top of my head.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Parvasis.
No, yeah, see, I pronounced it slightly wrong, but I remember the name. I'm a nerd.
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
Look, I think you and I both know that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Huh?
Hey, don't say that.
No, Zhao. Okay, look, we got something to tell you, bud.
Oh, yeah. Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important.
I'm actually very curious as to what Ushi thought up. Also, it's storming lightning bolts right now. It's kind of not great outside.
Bushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest.
Oh, Zhao's never gonna leave the traveler's side, dude.
Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
Yeah, there's always gonna be someone willing to be at your side.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others.
So he was always an edge boy, even back when all the yakshas were together.
They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way.
Aww.
The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks.
Why do all of their names
and
end
both
with
were
S?
sensible
I
suggestions.
don't know.
But the power of that space was far
Legitimately,
beyond
I have
all
no
of us.
idea.
I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments. It took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Hyman still thinks you were amazing.
It's good that he told Zhongli he was taking a short leave. Because otherwise he would have died there.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
Yeah, it was Zongli's power back there.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
No, don't say that.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped
Shut
him
up, Kraus. I don't want to think about Shelby
before.
dead.
What's the
Understandable.
big deal?
Yeah, exactly. Supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we
Zhongli,
escaped from that
Sipsy,
space,
Wait,
I
I was
could
supposed
sense
to
what
go
was
help
left
Zhang.
of
Oh,
Bosacius'
you know,
memory.
now that you mention it, that
If I
would
had
have
to
been
say what I
nice
gained
if
from
I.
this
That would have been
trip,
smart if I had been
I
watching
think
over that
that would be it.
situation. Sipsty.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Oh.
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
You and I shrimp for him differently.
Boyoung.
I mean,
Boyoung?
even so.
You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
two left. Don't go dying.
This
on
is
me.
a little quiet. For some reason.
You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyang, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must
Might be low on purpose, true.
family too.
Usually it's too loud, but this is the first time I feel it's a little too quiet.
I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Don't leave me alone.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's calling again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my...
Oh no!
I remember now. I
The
know you.
tragedies! Oh.
My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyang.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Aww.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
Can I also say that the other Yaksha designs are fucking top notch, and it's such a shame that we'll never get to see them? Fuck, dude.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware
No,
of your
he's
destiny?
dead. We got to witness his
Potential
last
of
moment.
life, the approach of death, whatever it might have been.
All the Yaksha designs are honestly fucking great.
By now, I have accepted
Fuck,
that destiny is the
man.
one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all.
Ha!
We are destined to
It's
misery.
Raiden's friends all over again. Right?
Yet, we have no fear.
Mongol.
Xiao.
Is it okay for you to tell me all this?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger.
The Yaksha scene made me cry when I played this hours ago. Shiny soul, mwah, welcome to the stream. It's okay, we can cry together.
Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive.
Oh no.
Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said,
So,
it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul.
Yakshas are a race of superhuman people then. Like somewhere between gods and normal mortals. They're like mystic human beings. I always thought that it was just a title, which is interesting. That
Bosacious,
clarification is really nice.
Boyoung, and all those soldiers.
They're all heroes, Zhao.
Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Ah! Why do these fucking artworks look so good, man? Shit. They're one time. Fuck. Tales behind the fan? The fuck is this? Oh, the Shinobu quest isn't unlocked quite yet. I see. You observe Zhao. Zhao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face as he looks at the temple to pervasive. Sadness, disappointment, relief, they're all there, yet are only a small part of a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who has been thrown out in a blizzard for far too long and seen far too much of it before finally gaining a place of respite from the battering snow. Ah!
I need to collect more information.
Poor Zhao. Give me incense. Give me a few sticks. This is for the Yaksha. Ha! Alright. Well, I have more stuff that I can do, but we're gonna put it off for another stream. Because I have no desire to hard run out of content. I still need to stretch things out, sadly. So we're gonna have to swap over to some fantasy of the final variety. We all need head pats, of course. Mwah. Little head pats for everyone. Pour one out for Boacious, for real. For real, for real. I don't know who this Nicole person is or why they tried to add me. And, ama, aigu ya yumi, weki kyo nai no, aigu kyo no, ama. Bye? I'm not ending stream yet. I'm just gonna have to swap. I just need to swap games. I just need to change game. But I gotta take care of some teapot stuff real fast. Real quick. Just give me a second. Alright.
This
All right.
realm is...
We need to finish the 5 current furnishings for the weekly Battle Pass XP. And Realm Depot. Oh, not Realm Depot. The you gotta get the XP, get the friendship. Looks like Yelan's still at 3. She'll be at 3 for a little bit. Not for like super long, but she'll be at 3 for a little bit. Exchange more Mora. Okay.
If you ever...
I think because we did some polls today, though, we've got some Stardust, and this much is worth exchanging. Alright. However, it is time for us to swap games. Wow, man. Oh, the story is good. Like, the cutscenes are amazing. And it's, man. The development and the lore that they elaborate on for Genshin is honestly great. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's a good time, and it's been good. Luckily for us, Final Fantasy is here to pick up the gaps, because it's been out significantly longer. It has a lot more content for us to deal with, and also I'm really enjoying it. Honestly, it's not like the most like mind-blowingly great combat system, because you know, even when it came out, I think that MMO combat was kind of outdated. Tap targeting is but I'm still having fun. It's still a good time. So let me Storm Bussy and Final Fantasy Online. Okay. If it'll show up. There we go. Took a second. Ah, yes. Player queues. Are you looking forward to ZZZ? ZZZ? What is ZZZ? Finally got the chess piece. Hey, let's go, Juno. Congratulations. Mwah. What's the chess piece called? What does it look like? What level dungeon is it? Because I'm really curious. I am actually really curious what you were grinding for. It's a level 80 dungeon. Oh. It's the game Hoyo's working on? Are you talking about that, that roguelike game? Alright, the wolf armor stuff that that has been mentioned to me once or twice. Yeah, I remember now. You just needed a DPS friendly chess piece. Nodders. Alright. Oh, I didn't send them out on ventures. Oh, that's right. I knew I was forgetting something. Ah. Yeah. I knew I was forgetting something. Fuck. Alright. I take a picture, but I'm lazy. Yeah, understandable. No worries. Did I not buy any ventures? I could have sworn I did. No, I did. I just didn't send them out because I'm a moron. And now I have to... It is what it is. It's okay. Losing out one quick exploration definitely will not kill me. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's fine. It's alright. It's alright. Confirm. Spreading courses. Just more daily. Alright. So we'll do some machinist, as well as... Actually, before we get on to Stormblood, we're gonna have to take care of all the level 60 whatever quests for all these classes. I also got Astrologians 60, which is really neat, because, you know, healers have no queues and therefore are instantly to level. Also, I spent a little money on this drip. Look at that. Look at that. It's crazy. I also, despite having very little intention on playing Bard, because I find Machinist more fun, I also got a weapon for a Bard, just cause Venti shrimping. Alright, just cause I like Venti. It's got Hydro and Wind, so, Baba Booey. I'm shipping for Yelan as well, so this works out. I feel like it's okay. I also don't know what BRRR sold to suddenly have 17k gil, but I'll fucking take that, thank you very much. It's mine now. Sign adventure, quick exploration, yep. I don't know why is quick exploration so like double the price of like selective exploration? right? Because I could have side adventure, and then I could say hunt down a specific thing, and then it would only cost like 1, but it does have like, it does technically come with equipment requirement. I guess it's because quick exploration doesn't require equipment that it costs extra, and it's random, so you can get something really good if you're lucky. Ooh, something sold, and I suddenly have 4.2k. Pog, 4.3k. Neato. Neato. Nice. Alright. Let's catch up with the machinists. Baba Booey. Airship landing. I can no longer free teleport to Coerthus anymore because now that we're at Stormblood, I have changed it to be a one of the new locations, and I can also just now take the airline to Ishgard for cheap, so it's fine. It's all right. It's not too much of a problem, so I don't really see a huge problem with it. Manufacturing. Just gonna vibe with the just gonna vibe with some Persona jazz in the background while we take care of our Final Fantasy today. Alrighty, so heated split shot delivers an attack with a potency of 180, increases heat gauge by 5. Split shot becomes heated split shot. Ooh, I see. So just a damage amp. Nice. Hope your firearms are loaded and ready, Cross. We've received our deployment orders for House Samael. Several groups of Dravanians are converging on Falcon's Nest, and we have been tasked with eliminating the fiends gathered upon the Black Iron Bridge. And knowing the Grinch, and I unfortunately do, will not put it past him to lure more foes onto the narrow structure simply to overtax us. And we must needs overcome this assault without Joy's help. Or Celesto's, for that matter, since he has yet to return since he stormed out the door. I will assemble our remaining machinists, lead them to Falcon's Nest. Pray join us there as soon as you can. I feel like they're being bought out somehow. And or being blackmailed out. I'm really hoping that that's not the case. But that wouldn't surprise me at this point. Says it's, oh, here it is. Ah, Cross. I fear Celesto's departure has inspired his fellows to disregard my commands. You're the only machinist to answer my call to arms. And in response to this insubordination, I have been forced to deploy what few knights we could spare, myself included. They even begged me to come along. Like I said before, fighting bloody dragons ain't in me contract. So they'll be paying me handsomely for the trouble. Oh no. The House Durandare doesn't really have the money for that. Despite being one of the 4 noble houses, they're the least wealthy and the least influential at the moment. Maybe that's the plan? Have them fall apart from finance issues? But like, the thing that I don't understand is that, like, yeah, I get that you guys might have like like, you know, noble houses politics and stuff. But like, you guys have bigger issues like fighting dragons, right? Because the game kind of treats it as if, you know, if you're doing the quest line from Heavensward, even if you've already finished Heavensward and are only taking care of this after, it kind of gives you the suspension of belief that like you're still going through Heavensward. So I do find it a little weird, but it's a small gripe. Is this House Hailnot's entire company? You seem short a number of machinists. We're keeping our colleagues in reserve. For operations such as this, we need only field Cross, the finest machinists in our ranks. Ah, your confidence is truly inspiring. Thankfully, however, there's a few enemies threatening the Black Iron Bridge. Even with your sparse numbers, I dare say you shan't be sorely pressed. He says as he tries to lower our fucking guard and then route like a bunch of enemies over to us. Huh? Celestin, have you come to fight with us? That all depends on you, my lord. We found Joy's father. He's being held prisoner in the broom. Held prisoner? You suspected then that this is a matter of coercion? Aye, we reckon they've been targeting Joy for a while. I mean, what? Her dad vanishes right after he lands a job here in Falcon's Nest. Then Joy suddenly is to be wed, the brother of a carpenter working on the fortification. House Samael is behind this, or I'm a Chocobo's third cousin. The Grinch, you fucking cad! Look, it's not too late. If we break her dad out, Joy can abandon the farce of a marriage and come back to the manufacturer where she belongs. But the bridge, the Javanians. Go. Joy is a machinist, as manufacturer chief. It is your duty to attend to your employees. My knights and I shall march for House Yelan. You needn't worry. They'll have yours truly fighting beside them. Go up the boss, Cross. If Cross goes, I'll stay behind. We promised the machinists to the Samaels. We don't want to break our word now, do we? Just one should be enough. Thank you. Thank you all. We shall conclude this matter with the greatest of haste. Return as swiftly as you may. How does, like... You'll find our manufacturing machine is being held in the broom. You'll show us where Joy's dad is being held. How does, like, machinist story work? In, like, Stormblood and so on. Do we find a new, like, experimental fucking... machinist tinkerer? And then learn from them? Like, how does the story for that work? Like, just give me the rough chops of, like, how you're getting skills during the Stormblood. Isn't this a 6X quest? What's a 6X quest? This one is, the level 54 quest for the Machinist. I don't remember. Unfortunate. It is what it is. It's fine. We'll just get to find out together. It's all good. We'll all learn together. I am surprised though that there's no that there's grays, but there's no like silver. Oh no, there is a metallic silver. Oh shit. I'm just dumb. Huh. I might have to look into that. Celestin said that you'd come. The chief will draw far too much attention, so we asked for him to wait at the workshop until we're ready to act. Joy's father is right there, behind that door over there. We just need to convince the bloke standing the guard to open it. Doesn't exactly look the stoic type though, so goss round right all time and pissing in his trousers. Weak need watch? Step back, or I'll bash your brains in. Right in his stomach. You shot me! No, I shot right next to you. But please, I done something wrong. Some fancy fop dropped a pouch in me lap, told me to guard a door. I swear that's all I know. And how much did he pay you? Oh, that's a nice gun he's got. Not enough to die over, me lord. Please don't shoot me again. It was not my intention to threaten you. We merely wish to release the man beyond yonder door. And should you fear the vengeance of your employer, you're welcome to take shelter at the manufactory. In fact, why not become a machinist? Then you never need to take such unsavory job again. You're offering me work, my lord? Aye, I'll let the bloke out just for that. Hells, I'll carry him across the city and back for a steady wage. Poor people desperate for money. Oh, Lord Steffi, me humble thanks. You've been locked away for quite some time, my poor man. Do you know who did this to you, or why? I've not got the faintest idea, my lord. I was hired by House Samael to work on the walls. When I went to join the crew heading up to Falcon's, there's some bastard begging your pardon, my lord. Slipped a sack over me head, carting me away. I'm just a broken old hunter. I ain't got money for ransom. Nor does me family. Got to thinking that maybe they nabbed the wrong bloke. Then you want to wear that Joy was wed, or that she resigned from her position at both the manor and the manufactory. She got married and quit? Why'd she do such a foolish thing like that? I've never seen her happier than when she's singing on one of them flintlocks. Ah, so that's how they took me. They're blackmailing me, little Joy. Ain't no way she just up and married some bloke that wouldn't let her stay at the workshop. And she was a machinist by her own choice. I am full glad to hear that. 'Tis time then we liberate your daughter from a false union. When she sees that you're safe, I don't envy the man who pretends to be the role of her husband. I knew you'd set things right, my lord. You take care of Joy, and I'll tell the rest of the machinists that they come back to work. Alright, lad. You come with me. You're hired. Let's put a gun in those hands. America intensify. I shall speak with Joy and unravel this nonsense. You, however, must make haste back to the Black Iron Bridge. Lend your barrel to battle. Hopefully they're not falling apart without us. Because, small gap, overwhelming odds. It's kind of a problem. Manufactory. Peloton isn't much. It's only a quarter of sprint speed, but a speed up is a speed up. Are there any other speed boosting skills outside of Peloton and sprint? I'm actually really curious. I feel like it'd be really nice if there was. It's not super important that there is, but... Okay, so I know which bridge we're headed to. Scholar has one? Oh! And how much does it speed you up for that? Ninja has a base move and speed increase. Oh, shit, really? Yo, that's neat. Does it stack with Sprint and Peloton, though? Because I know Sprint and Peloton don't stack with each other. Oh no, Rothstall isn't looking too hot. In dungeon, hard to type? No, yeah, no worries, no worries. Understandable. About time you got back. Found Joy's dad then. Good. Now it's up to the boss to bring her back. I main Ninja. It's my favorite melee DPS. It looks pretty fun. It's like, hey, would you like to be like a fast melee boy? Would you like a little magic-ish feeling on top of that? Mind if I share a screenshot of my bunny boy on Balmung? Oh, you can share that in the Discord then, Naru. We have a gaming section, and there's a part of me that wants to take advantage of my situation and add a section specifically for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm debating on it. Fighting's been fierce. Master Rosenthal was injured while he gallantly intercepted a swipe meant to remove my head. My Naruto childhood coming true? Ah, that noble's way of saying I tripped over his bloody tail and stumbled into the blow. Anyways, you'll have to take my place on the front lines. Do it soon for this dainty knights get off their asses handed to them. Yeah, put it under random gaming. Oh. All right. And oh shit. Oh. I got hard stunned there. I love that jumping shot so much. I love that jumping shot so much. Alley-oop. It's so cool. They're uploaded? Alright. Give me a second. I would love to take a look. Random gaming things. Scroll down. Ooh. Hey, yo. Skimpy. Sloppy. Skimpy. You're missing a few mates, but you still took care of business. Not that I expect aught left from one of me star students. Star indeed. Your arrival is a gift from the heavens. Oh, it's being weird, I see. There you go. How do you like that, you great scaly bastard? Hey, we managed to free her. Nice. Nice cock. Why does she fucking shadow transform like that? I'm afraid I've caused a great deal of trouble for you all. Thank you for rescuing me, Dad. It's not your fault. It was no trouble at all for such a fine employee. As you are now wed, I understand you may not wish to resume your duties at the manor, but have you considered my son's offer that you and your husband come to work at the manufactory? Me husband and me have agreed to part ways, and if it please me, Lord, I'd like to start working again at the workshop and the manor both. And Elisa, mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're doing all right. Taking care of yourself. Mwah. How are you? How are you? Joy, my dear, you're most welcome, of course. Neither the manor nor the manufacturer have been the same without you. Just get married already, please. The two of you would look good together. And Joy's a cutie. You could do far worse. And she's passionate about the same thing that you are. Me lordship, I don't know how to... That is to say... I'm glad to be back. I like the... I genuinely really like the Machinist storyline. I really like the Machinist storyline. And I like the Machinist class. It is currently my favorite phys range DPS. I played Bard before this, and Bard was great, but Machinist just feels better to me. It's more satisfying. I see that even for the much diminished House Yelan, a handful of dragons poses no true threat. I shall have to find a more significant challenge for your next outing. It would seem that you do not yet understand that the knight is the master of the battlefield. This fucking Grinch-looking ass motherfucker. This was far more than a handful of dragons, Grinch. Do you think us blind? We know who's working against the manufacturer, and we know this underhanded villainy forced Joy into wedlock. Whatever are you implying? You speak as if I recall the names of your low-born servants, or even hold the slightest of interest in their common unions. Now, if you'll excuse me, my lords. Piece of shit. I'm doing good, just woke up. How about you, Cross? I'm doing alrighty. I'm doing goody. Mwah. I hope you had a good night's sleep, Alicia. Mwah. Good morning. Good morning, baby. Mwah. Make sure you get some goody breakfast. Yeah. Damn that man and his arrogance. My perspectometer and I shall remain ever vigilant. Now we may defeat Ted Grinch's trickery at every turn. The accolades for this triumph, however, must go to you, Cross. The bridge is clear, and Joy is returned to us. I was afraid I'd seen the last of the manufactory. Thank you again for the warm welcome home. I've never felt as whole as I did after I joined the ranks of the Machinists. When I had to tell his lordship I was quitting, it felt like I was leaving a part of me soul behind. That's when I realized being a Machinist is more than just a fire and a weapon. It's a way of connecting to another side of himself. Well, now that you're connected again, we can get back to working on your shooting and your swearing. And there's also the small matter of our delayed tourney celebration. If it pleases me, Lordship, I'd like to do some training instead. I feel I need to shoot off 10 score bullets or so. Of course, we shall celebrate in our own way. Fire at will, my dear. I, for one, am eager for a stiff drink back to the manufactory. Wow. Okay. Rather than teleporting all the way back to Ishgard, teleporting back to the camp and then walking over is better now. I've gotten so spoiled. So fucking spoiled of having free teleport at Kurthus. Because I was still in Heavensward. So a lot of important things were still in Kurthus. But man, that's pricey. Ninja move speed doesn't stack with sprint? Aw, that's kind of disappointing. I'm actually kind of sad to hear that. Once more, as you've proven your worth to the machinists and to House Yelan, as for the fucking Grinch, I've got my suspicions. But now it seems abundantly clear that he's been behind every mishap and misfortune to befall the manufactory. Despite his knavery, however, our success in the field will not have escaped the notice of the Holy See. And as our reputation grows, so too shall the Grinch's ire best be on our guard. And did you hear? During a skirmish with the dragons, Rostenthal developed a new technique, and was adamant that I passed on the particulars to you. Hey. It's higher than Peloton as ninja? Oh, shit. That's awesome. It still bugs me knowing that Dragoon doesn't have a unique sprint. A unique jump, sorry. They're the jumping class, you know? It just seems strange somehow. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be that bothered about it, but I am. I am really bothered about it. All right. The other quest I have here is Dark Knight. So, to the Forgotten Knight, we'll pick up our level 60 Dark Knight quest. That leads into Stormblood. I'm hoping that those two have been doing okay in my absence. Hope they've been doing alrighty. Whee! Alright. In memories we walked. Ah, Cross, fellow master of the dark arts. Yeah, that's one of the many faces you wear. Slayer of dragons, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, a hero by any measure who stood against Nidhogg upon the steps of faith and the others fled. A hero who walks in light, fight for great causes, and a knight who walks in darkness and fights for the forgotten. A contradiction, some might say. Rubbish, I say, but tell me, do you still yet walk the path? So long as the innocent suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. And there's no way to get increased movement speed in combat until Endwalker. And Endwalker Scholar got Expedient, a 10% damage reduction that also gives you sprint movement speed. Ooh. Thought not. Let us speak then as comrades. Ishgard has seen much change in recent days, many proclaim it to be the dawning of a new era of peace and prosperity. An enlightened age, yet as we both know, the brighter the light, the deeper the shadows. As Dark Knights, we must reign vigilant for injustice, and be ready to defend the weak and the downtrodden, now more than ever. It's been a while since we patrolled the streets of our fair city, felt the cobbles beneath our boots and so forth. A tour from the top might be in order. Why don't we start at the last vigil? Oh, wait. God damn it, I'm kind of vibing with the music here, but here, give me a second. Let's abandon this real fast, because I want to hear the quest accept. I want to hear the quest accept sound. All that for the quest accept sound. Bruh. Alright, to the last vigil. Not gonna lie, I was kind of worried with that, because there's some mechanics in extreme and savage fights where sprinting will literally kill you or others. Oof. That is problematic if that is the case then. How are they gonna work with that? That does sound problematic, I'm not gonna lie. You had the Pokeball? 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 As you look on Fortemps Manor, and Naru, thank you for the head pats, you reflect upon your time in Ishgard, the comrades with whom you traveled, and those lost along the way. You seem distracted. Alright, you are a ward of House Fortemps. Once upon a time, yeah? The disconnect symbol kind of looks like a Pokeball. Ah. No, I suppose not. Oh. The damnedest thing. I swear I heard something in your pack break. Huh? My soul crystal! It... Bloody hells, is that your soul crystal? What happened to the other half? What happened? Forgive me. Seems I'm the one responsible. What? I do not know you, boy. Name yourself. Meest, my lord. I'm no lord. You know Meest. Don't think I wouldn't know the bastard of the broom by sight. I have a power which I can use to help those in need. Alas, this power requires a tremendous quantity of aether. I thought to draw natural sources nearby, but in doing so, I believe I stole a portion of that which was contained within your crystal. Forgive me, please, forgive me. I will return it to you, I promise. But I must first ask that you allow me to use a portion. Can't play Dark Knight now? Oh no! Rip my Dark Knight level. Meest, was it? Who is it that you want to help? Anyone. Everyone. Look about you. Is not this world filled with sadness and despair? If I can free but a single person from their burdens with the sweet release of death... He means well enough. Why don't we help him find someone in need and give him a chance to use his power? Oh, bloody brilliant. Let us believe that a mysterious boy with a mysterious power who mysteriously stole a portion of Cross's soul crystal. What could possibly go wrong? Well, it's your crystal, Cross. Either we deal with the boy here and now, or we go along with his plan. And since you're not reaching for your sword, I gather it's the latter. Where is my sword, for that matter? Congratulations, boy. You get your wish. We're not likely to find any poor unfortunate souls here, so I suggest we head down to the Foundation. And if you found no one suitable there, you ought to return what you stole at once. Understood? Yes, my lord. Thank you for placing your trust in me. It feels like a really familiar name. I can't put my finger on it. It looks like they want us to go to the Forgotten Knight. Alrighty. You have my assurances that the remaining funds will be delivered soon. Surely that's not enough to convince you to commence work. I've got a score of clients clamoring for me services. Clients willing to pay in full in advance. I would be a fool to put you ahead of them. I understand what I do, but it has been an eternity since we first brokered this arrangement. And many of the clients whom you speak to have come to recently. I know this to be true. It's one thing to aid the scholasticate, my lady. Well, you've got to understand my position here. It's bloody politics, it is. No man lifts a chisel till we're paid in full. I'm sorry, but that's the way it's got to be. A blessed evening to you. Oh, I beg your pardon. I did not notice you standing there. As you may have overheard, I am funding the restoration of the statue of Saint Felorient. As you might have guessed, it's not going well, on account of my insufficient funds and my family's growing infamy. My cousin was... He was Sir Ingans de Vesnant of the Heavens Ward. He served the Archbishop faithfully, together with his sworn brothers, great goodly men who were complicit in terrible crimes. If Sir Emmerich and this warrior of light to be believed. Ignace was distraught when he learned that the statue had been destroyed by the Dravanians, took it upon himself to champion its restoration, but because of these tales, others are reluctant to involve themselves. I do not know or care if Sir Emmerich speaks with the truth. Ignace was my cousin, and a man of the Fury, and I will honor him by completing his legacy. Also once I believe, but perhaps this is indeed beyond me. I feel bad for her, I do. But, we found someone, didn't we? I knew it, I knew we could. Yeah, I can help her, yes, I'll make it right. I have the power. Come, let us not keep the poor woman waiting. Is this another schizophrenic issue, except now everyone else can see it? Is this like the memory of an old Dark Knight lingering inside my soul crystal that broke off because of my because of its connection with me, using me as a medium? Is this she, the one you would have me help? Is this child a friend of yours? The way he stares at me is somewhat... Do you wish to see your cousin again? Yes, well, I would love to see Ignace again, more than anything, but I know I will not. He walks in Halone's halls, I'm sure. Think of him, think of his face, his smile, of his laugh. Remember every moment you shared, every memory. Hold that image of him in your mind's eye. And go to a quiet place you shared where no one else will come, and wait for me there. I really don't understand what this is all about, but since you seem so earnest, I will trust you and do as you ask. There's a garden south of the Tribunal where we were both fond. I pray you will explain all of this to me when this is finished. Go with her. I'll go to Sitagu and Riel and bring them with me. Then you'll all understand what I can do and why you must help. That's a promise. I do not understand at all. I absolutely have no fucking clue what you're on about, kid. It's Leopold's name, a family name from the Sky Pirates. Is that so? Naruhodo. It's probably just a similar name. I think of Ignace every day, but what is this meant to accomplish? Alright, let's see. Leofard was the main dude? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, your friend has arrived, and has brought companions, I see. No, it cannot be. Ignace! It's really you! Praise Halone, you're alive, you're alive! My dear cousin, how warms my heart to see you in good health. I pray you will forgive me for my lengthy absence. Oh, don't be foolish! There's only joy to see you returned. Come, we must go to your father and mother at once. How they will weep at the sight of you. I cannot. It is better for them to mourn me as the son who gave his life in service to his archbishop and his home. I have heard that you yet labor to see the statue of St. Valorant restored, and know that I am grateful beyond measure. I'm undeserving of your praise, cousin. For all my efforts, the statue remains a shattered ruin. That's the Heaven's Ward yeah, it is. He was one of the Knights of the Heaven's Ward. He's one of the Heaven's Ward Knights that we fought and killed. But seeing you here so full of light and life fills me with renewed conviction. I will see it through, I swear to you. And if you have indeed done the things that they say they did, perhaps it will earn you a measure of forgiveness. I love you, cousin. Now and ever after. Look after my parents. And yourself. I don't know how you did it, but thank you for bringing him back to me. But you must know he's not safe here. I pray you help him flee the city. She's right. Ishgard is no place for a man of the Heavens Ward. We'll sneak him out of the city. Fewer the better. Meet us at the Falcon's Nest after. We've much to discuss. What is going on? That kid's eyes look so dead, by the way. He's got such a fucking dead look in his eyes. Like, I don't know if it was just the coloring or the shade or the fact that it's nighttime, but he looked so creepy for a hot sec. I don't know, maybe it's just me? More dead than this? Yes. More dead than the Twitch smiley face. And imagine if she repairs the statue and ends up looking like the lady who tried to Fix an old painting. Messed it up. No! And Indom. Yahoo. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Gotta... 1 squat. Ooh. 2 squats. 3 squats. 4 squats. 5 squats. Ooh. Wow. There he is. The little shite. For fear of being seen by the sentries, I bade the others go on ahead. And we should hurry. The further they take Ignace from Mille, the weaker he'll become. I pray that we're not too late. Wait. What do you mean the weaker he becomes? Wait, is this like a mini primal? Did he summon like a fucking image echo? Is this a mini primal? Swirling Abyss? I don't understand. What's happened to him? Gods damn it. I should have known. Forgive me. I should have known the magic would not sustain itself much longer. That which before you see is Ignace. What remains of him? I can give the memories form. I can breathe them full of life, return them to their loved ones. As the memory fades, so too does the magic. Aether, formless, free. That is which I used to make Ignace and Mille whole. Draw your sword, reclaim that was lost. Consume the abyss with Soul Eater. Which one is Soul Eater? Oh. Someone threw cake at the Mona Lisa while dressed as an old woman recently. Oh no. Did they land cake on the priceless Mona Lisa? Bruh. It is finished. Good. I've had enough of this farce. Conjuring a simulacrum of a bloody night of the heavens one in the middle of Ishgard. Fearing take me, your fool. We're lucky to be alive. And your soul crystal is restored then. Nope, still cut in half. Or not. Mona Lisa is overrated for sure. We had an agreement, boy. You were to return what you stole. Forgive me. Forgive me. I returned to you what that was used to give Ignace life, but as for the remainder... 4 more times. It's still within my power to do this 4 more times. 4 more times, and you shall be made whole. You have my word. I love how, like, it doesn't even show, like, the quarter, or technically the 1/8 of that power restored. For a boy with such an incredible power, you are remarkably helpless. Not only did you rob Cross of her Aether, you imposed upon her to find you people in need. You want to do good. You want to be a hero. You want to help people. Then why weren't you better prepared? I will never be a hero. I only wanted to help. It's not death itself we fear. It's the unfinished story. The promise of what could have been. It's enough to break the heart and a woman. The shattered pieces of a life that will never come together again. But if a glimpse of their loved ones grant them the peace they deserve, then I must. It's your decision, Cross. You are the victim here. Well, maybe some good will come out of this. Can I link the BBC article? Nightbot won't be very happy, but you can share it in the Discord in the video section. Wait. Oh my god, you're right. He does look like Ysael. Thank you. Together we'll make them whole. Oh my god! He looks like Ysael! We're not going anywhere, Meest. Even Sid. He might look and act like a Chocobo's arse, but he means well. Fine. I won't try to put the fear of gods into the little shite, but by all means, go ahead, undermine my authority. Anyways, I'd rather not freeze to death out here in the snow, so let's return to Falcon's Nest and discuss what to do next. I saw it in real life, and damn, it's smaller than I thought. I've seen it in real life too, but I'm convinced that I'm convinced that the Mona Lisa that we see in real life when we go to the museum isn't even the real one. I'm convinced that it's a copy, and the real one is in protective custody, like behind doors. Because that's how most things kind of tend to turn. Just what I needed. Another child to look after. Am I a dark knight or a nursemaid? Even I don't know anymore. But times, they're ever-changing, and perhaps we dark knights must change with them. Long-held truth are become lies, villains heroes, and though I should be glad if I never have to deal with another hero again. No offense, of course. You are the exception that proves the rule. The righteous are all too uncompromising, and woe betide the man that offends their delicate sensibilities. If anything, I say that you are far too accommodating. But as your Aether, your soul is at stake. 4 times he swears it. But we shall hold it to it together. Do you not have the thing in chat where you can give someone permission to send a link for a minute? I never thought about that. Nightbot and the bots in general have been kind of not been super responsive lately. So, wait, at 63? The level gaps for skills have increased. It doesn't even give me skills. Thank the gods, an adult. Riel's been spending a lot of time with Meest, keeping him company, getting to know and so forth. Not that there's much to know. He won't talk about his home or his past. Doesn't have seem to have any interests or skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories. No idea how he does it either, and more importantly, I'm not sure how we could take back the Aether we stole. We may have no choice but to agree to his terms anyway, unless you're content to carry half a soul crystal. I think only the 70 quests give skills in Shadowbringer? Really? I can hear him whispering, you know. Meest means well. Oh, I can hear him whispering, you know. Meest means well, and Cross and I are willing to help him. Why aren't you? I didn't say I wasn't willing. I'm still here, aren't I? Right then. We found no one suitable for the boy's needs here. Rather than return to Ishgard, I say we try somewhere new. Tailfeather. Dravania. You better enjoy the job quest while you can, by the way. Why? Oh yeah, because I'm starting to run out, huh? I'm getting really close to 90. Yeah, you right. Man. Why I gotta bring down my mood like that? Wait, Shadowbringers doesn't have job quest? Well, hold up, what? Why? Life here isn't easy, but it's fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters have no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. They did, however, tell me of an outsider recently brought here from Falcon's Nest. Prisoner, actually. Woman named Lodi. She's been to atone for her crimes through hard labor, but the proctors have been zealous. He berates her constantly, and every day she bears fresh bruises. Ishgardian justice. I know it well. If this woman is performing various chores for the hunters, it should not be hard to find her. Come, let us look for her. They have job quests at level 80, and it's only one quest, and it's a side. What the fuck? Really? Oh, that's so disappointing. That's kind of disappointing, I won't lie. I'm glad that you told me, though, so that I can prepare myself for it ahead of time. I assume Shadowbringer's main plot is good enough to carry the fact that you don't have job quests anymore. Because I like the job quests. I do. Some of them aren't that great. Like, the warrior ones aren't that great. But what is great, Izzy, is you little shit. Little cute fucker. Little bitch boy. Take a good shower. Enjoy yourself. Get clean. Just fucking remember that I love you, bitch. Puh. Ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Because they had way too many jobs. Not enough time to make quests for all of them. I guess. But still, that's... Look, your main quest isn't even fully voiced. Your main quest's not even fully voiced, man. Come on, just write job stories. Come on. What they did instead was make role quests. Okay, that's still all right. If they made quests based on, yeah, okay, that's still okay. That's still all right. I would rather have three really good role quests than a multitude of job quests, and some of them be mediocre. Like, like Warrior. The Marauder questline was alright, but Warrior is boring. The Arcanist questline was kind of shit, and Summoner's interesting, but Scholar is interesting from a lore perspective, but boring. Like, so it's, yeah. Wait, 4 role quests? Oh, Blue Mage? Oh, they put melee DPS and caster DPS separately. Okay, never mind. Oh, so Fizz DPS and Magic DPS. This is the place, isn't it? Insolent child, you're not to speak until spoken to, is that clear? Ishgardian Justice. Yes, my lord. Pray forgive me my Oh, it's the fucking maid that drugged us. Look, she doesn't deserve this, though. Do not blame me for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Emmerich and his noble brethren may think you worthy of mercy, but I've seen your kind before. A swift death is more than you deserve. A swift death is more than that bastard deserves. Can't imagine what she did to deserve that kind of treatment. I can. I can. You know her, Cross. Yeah, she drugged me unconscious. Amongst other things. 7 hells! She's the one that led the protest at Falcon's Nest. The one that nearly put an end to the peace conference, and she poisoned you. Well, that explains a lot. Though you of all people can, if you of all people can find it in your heart to forgive her, at least forsake bloody revenge, it's hard to look at this and call it justice. Her crimes were born of desperation and despair for this husband she lost. Perhaps the two of them were to meet again. Yeah, so I've got tanks going. I've got Machinist, I think is my preferred Fizz DPS. I don't care that the damage is low. I just enjoy it. I think it's neat. The gun, a lot of the guns look kind of dumb, but it's whatever. And then I really like Black Mage. Summoner's really cool too, but I really like I really like Black Mage. And then I've got a multitude of healers. I've been leveling every healer. I actually think that I enjoy White Mage the most. Astrologian is a very close second. But I think I actually enjoy White Mage the most so far. Which worries me because from my understanding, Sage is literally like Scholar Plus. You like Sage then? Okay, well that's good. Sage is literally White Mage but with shields. Okay, alright. Her crimes were born of desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the two of them were to meet again. Don't be foolish. She knows he is dead. You'll only cause her pain. Pain is all that is left to her, don't you see? How they cry in the dark, how they moan the dead, how it festers, spreads, corrupts them thoroughly. We've seen it, we've made it. Fine, fine, do what you will. Conjure her husband. Don't come crying to me when she curses you for your kindness. I'll not give the hunters the cause to turn their bows on us either. Real, take Misa to the woods and hide. Cross and I will free the girl. Rather, I will free the girl. She'll know you at once and might misunderstand your intentions. We cannot risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside her Lord's grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor, make him see the error of his ways. If he is a good man, then he may yet repent of his wicked ways. And if he refuses, then that it is his choice to make. And he will have to accept the consequences of his actions. Doubly so if he bears steel, yes? Oh, Endwalker role quest splits range Fizz and melee DPS. Fuck! Fuck! Maybe I'll pick up BRRR. Or Reaper. Reaper would be cool. I'm okay with Reaper. Bunny Reaper. I'll pick up Reaper. Because I like Dragoon, but I like where I left off on Dragoon more than the class itself. BRRR is really nice to play now. There's always... I've got options. The point is we've got options, right? We've got options. The very sight of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. I must need cleanse myself of these impure thoughts to communion with nature. Perhaps a spot of fishing is in order. Now's our chance. I shall proceed to shove the butt of his fishing rod up his butt. That shall be how we do it. Oh. He'll get what he fucking deserves. If he's gonna be anal, he'll get that anal. Who are you? Why do you disturb me? Concerned adventurer who objects to my treatment of a criminal. If you only knew her sins, she should have been thrown into witch drop. Alas, Lord Seekers, boundless in wisdom and mercy, and demanded that we spare the woman's life. But I rest assured, and I will see her every waking moment, is filled with misery and scorn. You presume to judge me? A man of the church! I will not be cowed by your threats. The Fury guide and protect me. The Fury guide and protect me. Alright, let's see it. Oh! Okay, Bloodspiller is neat. Bloodspiller is fucking neat. Why is the recast like an extra fucking half a second? Just got C5 Noel. Let's go! One away. One away. Let's go! That's Poggies. Yeah, it went up to like 2.9 seconds recast. Why did it do that? The recast the same as your global cooldowns? How does blood gauge build up and does it decay over time? Okay, so only finishing the combo with Soul Eater or Stalwart Soul. All right, let's see it. Oh, it didn't seem to go up. I want to see Quietus too, and it'll do less damage. But this will let us build up the... Okay. So, Quietus. Disappointing visually, if I'm going to be entirely honest. Very disappointing visually. But the blood meter seems to be permanent. So, alright. Not bad at all. Could be much worse. Look! We've brought them together. We've made our whole. See how she smiles, how her eyes sparkle. How beautiful is happiness. Oh, when I do Blood Weapon, I get 10 per cooldown, too. Ooh. Every night I dream of your face. I could have tried to stop you from going back to the front. Could have begged and screamed and cursed, but I didn't. Because I knew you'd listen. And even if you'd forgive me for it one day, I never would. The arrow may have missed my heart, but I've been dead for a long time. All of this, just waiting. That's what I tell you. Stace, if I could. And then you'd say, you can't stay stuck in that moment, Loudy. You've got to move on. You've got to forgive yourself. You've got to let me go. The accident, it wasn't your fault, Grandma. But I won't. I won't. If I do, who'll be left to remember the man you were? The soldier, the husband. I'm the only one who knows. It is my duty to hold on to that for as long as I can. That's what I tell him if he were here, but he's not. He'll never come home to me, so please, put an end to this, whatever this witchcraft is. I didn't tell her. Cross, what's this all you're doing? No, it was mine. Forgive me. I thought that I only wanted to. I was wrong. I see that now. You've every right to be upset. It's alright, boy. I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. And you too, Cross. I blamed you for a lot of things. Hated you so much because, well, because I don't know. Because you came back and Stacy didn't, maybe. Because you want him. They say that the war's over now, but it never really ends for people like you, does it? There's always something worth fighting for. It never really does end. I know what you are. I heard the stories as a child. Of ones with neither shield nor sigil, champions of the weak and the helpless, undeterred by the law of man or God. Couldn't stop you any more than I could have stopped Stace from walking out that door that day, so... Fight, damn you. Fight, if that's what you want. Just don't squander the time in between. There's never enough. And right, I suppose I owe it to him to try to make the most of what I've got left too. So I will. Take care, and thank you. She's gone. Reclaim your Aether, Cross. It's a soul eater. Forgive me. Forgive me. In the end, I could not make her whole. So much pain, so much loss. How it fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it is indeed beyond us. Maybe it's not in our nature. You've still got 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least not out here. We should go back to the tail feather. Also, why is the air conditioning so fucking weak? Okay, that's a little bit better. Your words did more for her than my illusion. She's still a good person. So are you, so I pray that you remember. I'm not flying back. I've decided. I don't want to fly back. Alrighty. On to the next, I would say, but Meest looks in no state to continue. Which means we'll be staying here for a time, taking in the fresh country air, me and my little ones. For what it's worth, I think that woman is better for what we did, or at least as good as anyone can be after what she's been through. Wow, the class quests don't actually give that much EXP compared to your actual levels anymore. I'd imagine you'd really like to get back to it, and so would I. Unfortunately, Meest seems inconsolable. His failure with Loudy, such as it is, weighs on his mind, and I'm afraid he's afraid of repeating the same mistake with others. So, for the lack of a better idea, I think it's time to pay another visit to those furry little shites in the Churning Mists. But why? I can't imagine Meest helping a Moogle. My master used to take me to places like Margome where the city became too much. The fresh air, the quiet, the isolation. And yes, I have not forgotten how those Moogles helped Yelan and me when we were moody and brooding, so I thought I'd argue that we reconciled in spite of their intervention, not because of it. Whatever you say, Sid. Whatever you say. Don't worry. I haven't given up yet. How could I? You wouldn't. Jesus. The more... Like, I know... I know Rubber mentioned offhand that he looks like fucking Ysael. But the more I look at him, the more of Ysael I see. Are they family? Are they siblings? Is he like a weird echo of her left behind? I need to know. But my Dark Knight quest, but my Dark Knight class isn't even at level 70 yet. So I can't get to the end of that story all in one go, but I kind of want to binge it. But I'm not grinding Dark Knight just to fucking get that. That's weird. It's weird, champ. Find out in the next episode of Dark Knight Z. Yeah. I'm gonna maybe get... Oh, that's not what I meant. I also forgot. I don't have to sprint up. I always have that issue where I hit 5 instead of 6. I definitely notice that I do that a lot. I've got issues, man. Alright. The Leatherworkers Guild. And the Ventures. View Venture Report. Flexible Bolin. Sarnga. I don't know what that means, but, does it sell for anything? It's an extra 1k gold, sure. It's okay. It's alright. And once he's at Marauder 50, I'll be able to make him Dark Knight and pass down Dark Knight gear. Ew, a level 50 item? This bitch. What am I paying you Ventures for a level 50 item? You're level 67, and you're fully kitted in level 60 gear. Give me level 50 shit, wasting my time. This bitch, fucking Dragusi, man. Inferior. God damn. Time to take out of their paycheck. Exactly. I'm paying good tomestones for their gear, man. I think... No. It's not class changing. It'll be class promotion. You can't start with Dark Knight, because you can't promote them into Dark Knight until they hit level 50. That's why... I don't want to promote him into Warrior, because I'm not... I leveled Warrior to kind of experience aggressive tanking, because I heard that Dark Knight, as well as Gunbreaker, are aggressive tanks. So that's why I did what I did. But the Baba Booey. God, mob transportation. Why is it expensive? I thought that it might be just a better idea, you know, to like. Warrior plays exactly like Dark Knight. Yeah, I didn't know that, but. I do feel like that, playing it. Right? Water under the bridge. No need for palms to be torn from heads, shoved down throats. Yet. Our mist is taking the sights, I believe, so why don't you join him? It's good to see you again, Magi. I hope you and your friends haven't been getting into too much trouble. Oh, you know, Magi, trouble follows me wherever I go, Koopo. wind in your hair, the sun on your face. Here you can almost immerse yourself into the beauty, the calm. Forget the horrors. Almost. How far we've come, you and I. The others, they hesitate, but you understand the obligation, the duty, the need for atonement. What do you need to atone for? We've lost so much. So many friends and loved ones. So many moments. We thought we could keep and preserve them, but we're all left with anguish at the end. Time strips us of even this bitter reminder if we let it. But I cannot. This pain, the sadness, it's mine to bear. Mine alone. I understand that now. Their grief will be mine, and in return, I will give them peace. But who, and when, and where? That's the question. Even we have our limits. And Dottie, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? God damn it. Gotta do squats. Who did I lose? 1. Everyone. No one. 2. We've always been apart, have we not? 3. Perhaps one day you will understand. 4. Perhaps you will share my loathing. 5. And my contempt. Oh, forgive me. I've been away from the others too long. Sid will be worried. Oh, we must return to them at once. Maybe I should, because I prefer Gunbreaker's playstyle more than Dark Knight, despite that Dark Knight has big sword. Maybe I'll make my retainer a Gunbreaker instead. I don't know. At the very least, I'm gonna take Dark Knight to 80 because I want to play Dark Knight and Shadowbringers because it feels apt, right? Because I've been told that he is the poster child, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's great. There you are. I trust that Mies had ample time to reflect upon his mistakes. And Jade, the Ray Ray sub continues. Fuck. Did you see the new Pokemon trailer for Scarlet and Violet? Yo, 1. Okay, I'm trying to 2. Keep my expectations low, but 3. 4-player co-op. 4. My worry is that 4-player co-op will be meaningless and there'll be nothing to do. However, 4-player co-op. That's exciting to hear. Glad to hear it. In that case, there's no need to remain here any longer. I say we leave this accursed place. Never return. On the next Pokemon game, Scarlet and Violet. Don't be silly, Sid. I say we show Mies more of the churning mist. We did come all this way, after all. Come on, there's a place I'd like to show you. Now wait a goddamn moment. You can't go running off on your own like that. You'll get eaten by a 3-headed goblin. Real? Ah, bugger me with the bleeding. Come on, they can't have gone far. Watch out for belligerent Dravanians and mischievous Moogles. My face when not PC, right? It's Switch only. Cause Nintendo products are never gonna be PC games. Despite the insane amount of extra money that they make. But if they ever made PC games, then they devalue their own console products, and consoles sell well. They're a big moneymaker. Oh, shit. Don't give me that look. If the little bastards didn't want their heads caved in, they shouldn't have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive, and you'll have to give me credit for holding back. Anyway, I lost sight of the children. Not sure which way they went. I'll head north, circle back towards Assad, and you head straightways there. Ah, yes. Go find them. Go search. And so I flew to their exact location. I want to get a Switch in those games just for Lechonk. That's an impulsive purchase, if I've ever heard one. I would recommend, because of the amount of money involved in purchasing a console and a game at the same time, wait, watch some people play it, watch some reviews, watch people, like, come to conclusions, accept the fact that you're gonna get the story spoiled for you, and instead don't waste your money in case you end up not liking the product, or in the end up that you have to copium it. Rio tells me she has rather fond memories of this place. It's for the best. You should have seen the look on Sid's face when the Moogle started singing and dancing. He was utterly speechless. Why were the Moogles singing and dancing again? It was stupid, really, but I guess you could say Sid became obsessed, tried to live up to his master's example, and all for the wrong reasons. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Pan took care of him, and Frey, but they died too, so it's just the two of us now. He was angry and short-sighted, but now, well, he's still both those things, but not as much as before, so that, you know, that's progress, I suppose. Sid's master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Oh, thank the gods! Shouldn't have run off like that. Do you want to see him again, your master? Huh? Where's this coming from? What has Rio been telling you? I mean, as much I wish I could have asked for him before he passed, but... Wait, no! Don't you dare, you little shite! I know I probably won't like the game myself, because it's going to go back to Sword and Shield battle mechanics. I mean... It looks like it was kind of a mix. I like Pokemon battles, though. And Arceus had next to none of that. Outside of the wild battles. And so, as much as I was enjoying it, as much as I enjoy Arceus, a lack of battles started to bore me. Lack of trainers. Because it feels like it's constantly struggling against the wild, and the wild just reclaims everything. And I feel like, no matter the progress I was making, it felt like I wasn't making progress somehow. I don't know. It was a very good game. But, yeah, the lack of battles kind of killed my mood for Arceus. Oh, Sid. Charming as ever, I see. Oh, he was an Elezen. Master. And this must be Frey's successor. A worthy one, no doubt. My name's Pan, and it is an honor and a pleasure to meet you, Cross. You did well to come so far on your own before meeting Sid, and together you have grown so much in mind, body, and soul. As Dark Knights and as true heroes. There was a time when I was hailed as a hero too, for deeds meritorious in the defense of Ishgard in the name of the Fury. A brave and true temple knight I was, slayer of countless Dravanians, a commander beloved and respected by his men, and they would follow me into the seventh hell. And indeed that is where I led them, time and time again. They would fall, I would earn the accolades. They would give me more green boys with dreams of glory. Green boys with red blood spilled on white snow again and again. And again. And then one day, I could not remember the first one's face. I'd forgotten the face of the first boy that gave his life for me. And that was the day that I left the Temple Knights. I know that tale by heart, but not of the tale of what came after. Why, a goodly man with titles and wealth. A man who could have lived out his days in quiet comfort. But that man instead chose to walk down the path. And once more accept 2 children into his care. Aye. You asked me that very question long ago, and I told you one day you would understand. When you're older, wiser, and stronger. Well then, shall we put you to the proof, Sid? See if today is that day. You were always fond of your tests. Now, don't be cross. You've only yourself to blame. These are your memories, remember? But of course you do. The point is, deep down you wanted this, and while there's no substitute for the genuine article, you could indeed do for far a lot worse. So do me the honor, all of you, one last dance with the dead. Show me the man you have become, Sidugu of the Obsidian Heart. Don't be cross. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, the crackle of lightning. That sword alone makes me not want to drop Dark Knight ever. What the fuck is that? The hell was that? Fuck. Fucking hell! He's really tanky. Oh, blood spiller animation. Dude, Sid's almost fucking dead, dude. Ah, come the fuck on. Just die already. Holy shit. Did he just limit break? Oh, fuck. He killed Sid. Oh, okay, I didn't fail, though. And Bloodspiller doesn't break combo. Okay, neat. Bloodspiller doesn't break combo. Nice. So Sid is supposed to go down, no matter what. Good to know. I didn't fuck up.
Well done, Cross. Well done indeed. Frey would be proud to know you carry on his legacy. And mine. And Sid. Sid, my boy. My beloved boy. You nearly had me. Oh, spare me your sympathy, you bloody shade. I lost. And that's the end of it. You kept Riel and Cross out of harm's way, Sid. You did well. Learn to shut up and take the compliment. You asked me once why I chose to walk the path, why I chose to look after you and Frey, and even though deep down you already know, but since I lost, I owe the answer from my own lips. I was angry. Angry at the Temple Knights, angry with myself, angry with this twisted world where good men die for nothing. I was seeking justice for my boys and forgiveness for my sins. I saved lives, punished the wicked, and for a time that was enough, but nothing lasts forever, does it? And a man ought to have a legacy. I failed my boys as a Temple Knight. But you two are my second chance. I would teach you everything that I knew, everything that I learned from my mistakes, so that you wouldn't have to make them. I'd send you out into the world, do great things, and maybe it would balance out. Well, that's all I have to say about that. And you know what comes next, don't you? Though I ought to give you a word of advice before I disappear into a puff of smoke. I am your predecessor's master, after all. People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death. Those of our enemies, our loved ones, and yes, our very own. The fear of death is what keeps most men alive. That dread, that desperation to escape the inevitable, if only for a little bit longer. But we're not like most men. We've seen what awaits us beyond that abyss. We've tasted that despair, bathed in that oblivion, and we have wept withers. Withers? We have wept withers. Yeah, we have wept rivers for our dead and cursed the gods for their cruelty. That is our sword, that is our strength, and that is why you may one day stand above us all. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Take care, Sid, and be nicer to the girl. Try to be less of a chocobo's ass. Oh, for the love of... hear a whisper. Good. Good. Glad to see it all worked out in the end. As for you, Meest, I distinctly recall telling you not to do that. Forgive me. If I had known it would come to violence, Oh, don't you dare stop pouting. I'm annoyed, and sore all over. It's nothing that won't heal in time. All I ask is that you promise not again to do it with any more warning without consent. Memories can be powerful and painful, in more ways than one. That said, he was right. Only myself to blame. If I thought I could defeat him, I would have. But I didn't think I had a chance, so I didn't. His injuries are worse than I thought. We should hurry back to Markholm. For a moment there, I was certain he would fly into a fury. Could it be that he's grateful for the experience after all? Then it was not in vain. Tired, broken though he may be, he nevertheless is better for the pain. And in time we too may be. There's still hope. Redemption is not beyond us. Damn, these Dark Knight gloves are sick. I love how I was gonna get to Stormblood today, but I'm getting caught up in class quests. I'm afraid Real is right, and I need some time to recover. I'm not fit to travel in my condition. Which means, God's help me, I'm gonna have to stay with these little furry sharks even longer. 2 more times, was it? 2 more times and we finish the boys' crusade. Not soon enough. Crossbeat, dear. Punch a Moogle for me, will you? Alright. We can now ignore that. Gunbreakers are still caught up. I'm not in a rush to do anything else. Except maybe Black Mage? The only question is, will the Black Mage quest come with skills? Well, frankly put, the Black Mage skills aren't Black Mage class quests haven't been particularly interesting, despite how much I enjoyed playing the class. So I think we're gonna just work on Stormblood now. Rhalgar's Reach is our free TP. So we'll go to Rhalgar's Reach. Take the Aetheryte to the outside, the Fringes Gate. And then we will teleport to Castrum Oriens for 50 gil. Apparently I made it a favored spot. Alright. Saved 50 gil, I guess. Oh god, I lagged kind of hard there for a second. What's this blue quest here? Oh, it's for an Aetheryte. Okay, I need to do this. Cross Foxpot, Belive, the Twin Adders, just the woman I wanted to see. We've misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Baelsar's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn thing sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, you think of no one better to assist us. But if you wouldn't be willing to help, go speak with Lieutenant. She's overseeing the initiative to... okay. Can't ignore... What the fuck? That's awesome. Can't ignore Aether Currents. Did you ever get to Rhalgar's? Rhalgar's Reach? Yeah. Ah, Cross Fox Populi. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones are not in our possession for long, but a cursory inspection showed that they're made with an unknown metal alloy. They're all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating the armor. It's been fitted to a suit of Magitech, which I would ask you to pilot. If I'm not mistaken, it wouldn't be the first time you pilot one of these suits, so it shouldn't take you no time to familiar yourself with the controls. The drones were last decided due east of here and north along the river. Capturing them is out of the question, so destroy them. Yo! Let's fucking go! Mecha, 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 mecha. Whoa! The abilities are different. Ooh. Hold up.
He's not being damaged. Wait, I can't damage him. That's not okay. That's not fair. What is this bullshit, man? This is... Look, I get that it's probably to prevent you from farming random mobs on the way up and shit. But if this is how they're gonna do it, make it so that the monsters can't aggro you, because you literally can't fight back, and that's bullshit. What the hell? That sucks. Some of them just are just in your way. You can't even avoid them. Man, being unable to fly fucking sucks, though. You just get so used to how good flight is, and once it gets taken away from you, it's just the worst thing. God, they do damage. Jeez, they do damage. Jeez. Alright. Welcome back. The drones have been disposed of. We're fortunate for your presence. None of my men can even activate a suit of armor, let alone pilot one for combat. Pray that's not to our detriment in the future. There's plenty more of those drones out there. Anyways, we'll continue working with the ironworks. So that, okay, yeah, you're gonna have to train somebody to like actually be able to fucking handle that. It's like actually kind of important, my guy. I don't want to judge or nothing, but you should definitely get on that. Okay. God, I wish I could color my chocobo. Why do you need a house for that, man? Huh? And my guild is small. Alright. Time to get used to the Dark Mage rotation. The Fire 4. God, what is that damage? What is Black Mage damage even? Holy shit, dude. The Heavensward extreme mounts are giant eagles, which are more falcon than eagles. That's still awesome, though. Giant birds of prey. That's neat. I like that. Oh my god. Are you for real, my guy? Okay. Alright. Definitely took a little more damage there than I wanted to. But I'm alive. And that's the important part. But the important part is that I am alive. I can't complain too much. Oh my god. Okay, genuinely, why is it that every single mob outside of the elements are so aggressive now? Like, in the base game, you would have aggressive ones, but you would have, like, creatures that are part of the environment that don't give a shit, right? That are peaceful and just go about their own business. But that's just not at all the case since Heavensward. Heavensward had, like, 1 or 2 mobs that didn't give a fuck, but, like, that's it. Like, everything's so aggro for no fucking reason. Like, it's cool that there's constant monsters and there's a constant challenge, but like, it's so much.
Oh, what the plan then? Good. Our scouts confirm that there's a unit escorting the prototype weapons have left Castrum Velodina. The resistance is already in position. We have but to wait for our guest to arrive.
My information was inaccurate, it seemed. The patrol never came. Yeah, like, every mob is aggro in every zone. Yeah, but it, like, ever since Heavens, like, pre-Heavensward, it wasn't that bad. But ever since Heavensward, it's been pretty extreme. Oh, this fucker again.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we
What
are,
is with his
right
voice?
as rain, with fancy new toys to put
It doesn't
through
really
their
suit him.
paces.
And Izzy, mwah, cute fuck, little bitch. Mwah, sweet dreams, get plenty of rest. Mwah. All my name days at once. You get a good night's rest. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Is that just his catchphrase? Is that literally his whole bit? Is that he always says it's like all of his fucking birthdays at once? Yep, bruh. It's his catchphrase.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Also, fun little tidbit, this instant was known as Raban Savage on Stormblood launch. Raban Savage. Is he about to go sicko mode?
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Instance was only to MSQ, everyone was here, and the servers could not keep up with the demand. Oh no!
Get after them, damn you!
Oh, I forgot about the fucking freeze. It's fine.
Now I've gotcha.
Oh my fucking god. This fucking literally sucks, dude! Why is he so tanky, my guy? Oh, I forget the I forgot the blizzard. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take care of the ads. And then that should help us with everything else. I'm bad. Ah, shit. Well, there goes my burn. Oh. Dev made an effort to not put any instance fights at the beginnings of any story anymore? Oh, I see. That would make sense. God, everything is so tanky for some reason. Uh-oh. Oh, I also have ley lines. I fucking forgot. Fuck it. Oh, God. They're so tanky! Oh my lord. Oh, what's...
You'll be weeping blood!
What's targeting me? Can I can't click that. It just blew up on me. I don't know what occurred. Ah, fuck it. This is awful. Was it red crosshairs over your head? Something like that. dude. I hate that whatever drone thing is. Just die. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to tank another one. Ah, fuck me. Alright, let's get used to the flare combo. Unfortunately, it's aimed at the wrong fucking...
As a raging bull!
Where the fuck was that earlier, my guy? Lead with that next time, please. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. It's just tether. I don't know if you can kite it around to avoid the AoE. I don't think you can do that as a black mage. At least I'm not good enough at black mage for that at the moment. He who fights and runs. What the? Who in hell's are you lot? For all amigo, let not escape. Aha, get fucked. Oh my goodness. One, 2, 3. Oh, I actually cast one too many Fire Forwards, but you know what? That's fine. That's the grim reality. That sometimes it'll just be like that. Wait, where is he? Where'd he go? Did he get away? Did we kill him? Please tell me he's dead. He's annoying.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
I've taken a harder shit.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
I hate his nose and haircut. Honestly, I think most male Rogadin look kind of bad. You can take him seriously, at least, unlike Lalafell.
Aye, run and tell your Viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo! Yeah!
Yeah! Rip Raban's arm. I don't know, he's approaching Lalafell's level of ridiculous. I think that's a fair argument. I feel like that's fair.
Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. I can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. It was Marshal Tarpin who made this plan. And all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that it did. Not a single casualty, for which I am grateful beyond words. I have no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Till the next time, Minago, leave the Scions in your care. Why do their hoods have little bunny ears? Little, or cat ears, or fins? They look like ears. Why? We shall return to the castrum then, Cross. Mistress Devilier, once again, you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. God, the twin adders have like the worst fucking salute. That brute of an Imperial officer was a force to be reckoned with, wasn't he? A fool mayhap, but held his own against the Flame General. I know the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Oh, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thank you for the help out there. Alright. Just shove the free spell speed into my current equipment, because why not, I guess. Okay. More spell speed, okay. Why not, I guess. Well, no reason to remain here any longer. Back to the Reach. Back at Ralgro's Reach, which is a free TP. Alright. I say we at least finish Familiar Face Unforgotten before we call it a stream. Man. Having, like, as much as I like Black Mage, going from, like, a melee class to Black Mage is always such a fucking, like, almost culture shock level of, like, what am I doing? He and I were born in Alagana, though I can't say I remember much about it. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission from for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take us more than a minute. There are more villages out there than there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things, so we'll need to tread carefully. Ways clear after you cross. Alrighty. To the peaks. New zone, new zone. Maybe it's the darkness, but this looks way less impressive. Also, I'm not a fan of deserty maps.
Of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
I'm pretty sure canonically, the illusion is still there, just that we can perceive through it, right? Pretty sure that's how it's supposed to be. This wasn't the work of the Garleans, but of Theodoric. His army massacred the monks here decades ago. By the time the Black Wolf arrived with his legion, this place was already a ruin. With a glamour in place here too, as you might have noticed. As far as the Imperials are concerned, there's not much more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember once though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. And 8th occurring to the southeast. 600 yards though, that's a pretty considerable distance. Albanian hornbill. Terrifyingly large bird. God, it gets so dark at nighttime. I love it, but I hate it. Like, fuck, dude. I want to see southeast. Oh, they glow. I kind of want to fight it, but I'm not really. It's not really an important of importance to me at the moment. To the south. Well, I'll take care of that after I take care of the quest. Gods, look at that tower to the southeast. How long did that take for them to build it? Tower? Oh shit! Damn! Fantasy Seattle built different. Nary an Imperial in sight, which is a mercy. And Alagon is due east, past the bridge. Follow me, not much further. Yeah, that's great and all, but I'm gonna like go south for a bit. There's a... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Southeast. I want that air current. I'm sorry. It's kind of important, and I would get it eventually anyway, so I might as well be now, before I forget, because I will forget. Ooh. Oh, this is a Kikurin. Hold up. Oh, Jesus. Maneater? Gotta fight my way through the fucking whole ass camp. Alright. Where is the south? Oh, don't tell me it's all the way up there. Hold up. I'll help you, man. Yeah, this guy's got the right idea. We both need to go up there and check for air currents, so we can travel together. And Equinox,
Adorable little fuck, cute bitch, little shit. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hope your day's been going alright. Hope it hasn't been too stressful. Hope you've been doing goody. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Just fucking remember. Adorable little shit, cute bitch. Mwah, that I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. You fucker, little shit. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Explosion! I am filled with Megumin power. Don't mind me. Wait, to the north? Wait, is it above? Hold up. Where is it? Where's my Aether Current? Where is it? Uh-oh. I'm kind of in a minor pinch here. I'm fine though. We'll live it. Definitely aggroed a little bit more than was necessary. But, you know, if Konosuba has taught me anything, when in doubt, more explosion. And, everything will write itself out. Where the fuck is the... Okay, it says 48 yalms to the south. But then I get there, and, it says it's to the north... Huh? Are? Are? Northeast. No, fuck you. South, what the? Ah! Is it above? Is it below? Where is it? Where's this fucking Aether Current? I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna lose it. Oh man, I am blind. I am blind. I literally ran right fucking by it. Well, at least I helped that random player with his shit. Are you still chasing? Okay. You asked for this. This is on you, alright? I want you to know that this is entirely on you. You could have lived. But now you will die. I will barely live too. Because I have no fucking health because I'm a squishy fucking glass cannon explosion mage. Ah! My health. Right. Now we can go to the quest. Ignore the ads. Parkour. Parkour, parkour. Ignore the ads. Ha. Parkour. Alrighty. Oh boy. That sucked having to solo that situation. Why can't I jump over that? Don't aggro me. Motherfucker. Thank you. Oh, there's an 8th right next to it. Oh, oh. That's not a terrifying fucking moth at all. How do the Alamegans live in a place like this? Genuinely. to want to land like this back, you must be a fucking psychopath, my guy. Explosion! Alright. It's okay. It's okay. Bombs and war crimes solve everything. Alright? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. At least you can cast more than... Yeah, true. True. Dust Anilla. The fuck? Why? Why would you demand this fight? Explosion! Explosion! Alright. Hey, homie thought you got like a bunch of XP from me killing enemies within our rough level range. Alright, Chocobo Key. Unlock that. And then, I couldn't have been older than 5 when we left this place. My memories are hazy at best.
You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana.
It feels strange coming home like this. I also imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits.
I would do, but as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken by the Griffin's promises and went over to the wall never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks called from all over, including some of my former comrades answered to his calls to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana has lost a few youths as well. There's truth to that. There may be others sympathetic to the cause, but then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so.
So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square.
Not if you want the place burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when Imperial spy is listening. So we have to speak to the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hope that there's still some brave men and women here willing to fight.
Have to pray for that. That's all you've got going for you at this point.
Bunch of boots.
Ranganfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore, and there's no time like the present, so let's have a word.
Alrighty. Especially considering how... Dude, that thing looks like fucking Ponyta. Or, what's the evolution for Ponyta? Rapidash. It looks like Rapidash. It looks like Rapidash, but yellow. Man, they're really emphasizing the P part of Rapidash right there. It's like piss yellow for some reason. What the fuck? Alright. However, we're gonna call that a stream there. It is 7 p.m. And, it's time to call it a night. Wah! But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. Genshin today was really good. I'm very happy with the expansion of story and lore that they brought us. Yeah, just good vibes all around. With a bunch of existential dread. But you guys take care. Mwah. Have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow with more Genshin and Final Fantasy, because that is what else are we really gonna do at this point? It's Genshin actually has content. I need it for a streaming event, and also Final Fantasy was good to me. I've been having fun. It's been a good time. It's been good vibes. Although, oh boy, I can tell that the enemies definitely took a fucking damage ramp up. Holy shit, I'm getting my ass whooped, man. Also, I'm not playing a tank. I'm playing an extra squishy class solo, and like a moron, my because I used to be healer main. My Chocobo is geared for DPS. Look. If we kill it faster, that's healing, okay? Damage mitigation by the CC of death. It is what it is. I'm gonna run my ending ad break and call it a night. But you guys have been great. Mwah. Take care. Have an amazing rest of your night. And tomorrow's Friday, which means you guys are making it to the weekend. Super proud of you. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Mwah.